All right, welcome back, everybody. Had a very busy day posting some content today. Lots and lots of videos that were out. We got mythic farming. We got level 60 now what? We got some material farms out. We're going to have to tackle toughness soon. So we have more videos to post tomorrow morning. But my days have been consumed with videos instead of streaming, so we'll be streaming tonight. Probably start doing some community runs very soon, so I'm pretty excited about that. I'll probably hop off of the Paladin soon-ish and hop onto the Barbarian. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes, though. We'll get the stream set up and we'll go. Good, James. How about you? Okay. Got a prankster key if you want to run it. Romancer is only tier 2. Okay. So normally, and EQ, if you want, I will basically kind of raffle off 2 other spots. And then I'll bring other people, if that's okay with you. I'd much rather get everybody, like a full party, so everybody can get some. Okay, sounds good. So I'm going to give, since I just went live, I'm going to give it just a little bit of time for everybody to log on first. Yeah, James, how about you? How have you been? Hey, 78. Hey, Rem. Hey, Depeche. Final, how's it going? All right. I think we're good. We did a lot of recording, editing, and posting today. A lot of it. So if you guys want to check out some new videos, they're out. I'll get them updated to my website probably tomorrow. Let's actually get the sound moved around here. Turn the sound back on here. Okay, there's some game sound now. Move around the entire stream. Okay, sounds good, EQ. Yeah, we'll give everybody time to log in, and then we'll get a run going. Battling. Gotcha. Okay, well, hopefully you're doing okay.
Let me be your shield.
What turtle? Hey, hopeful. Can I switch to the build as soon as I got the weapon and the amulet? I was... Which build are you talking about? Flex? Critical... What? That was how much you hit for? Turtle? You mean like critical strike damage bonus? Gotcha, okay. Zealot build. I'm rocking your paladin build. Got into tier 2. Nice, that's awesome. No, it's a fun build. Oops, I let my stacks fall off. Hey, Big Papa. Hey, back. How's it going? Back alley. Back chat. Chat back.
Sanctuary is my canvas. I am not finished with you. I will return.
Yeah, this one does. I like the one I started with first. It is very clunky. I wanted to just cast hammers. This one is a little bit stronger version, but I just want to cast hammers. But you get that increase from the ring and you get extra hammers. So, but I just want to like... Not yet, Jewel. I've done a couple with people. We're actually, EQ offered to, um, to bring some people. So in a little bit, we're going to grab some random people and do one of the prankster dungeons. So I'll bring 2 people with us. So if you guys want to get in, you just got to stick around and we'll raffle off the spots. Yeah, all of the paladin builds are very strong. Hey, Hobbit. Thanks for the YouTube videos. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for watching them. Yeah, Castle will definitely be getting changed, for sure. If you take Castle away, I actually think the Paladins are about on par with the other classes, maybe a little bit stronger. Probably just a little bit. They have multipliers that are far beyond what all of the other classes have. So I'm very surprised. Well, I'm not very surprised, honestly. This is the way that it should be. Is it me, or are the attack power numbers and toughness numbers really misleading, especially this season? That's not attack power anymore, Bearded. This is just your weapon damage. That's not attack power. Attack power is gone. Finally. Toughness is not misleading. This is pretty straightforward. I'm gonna have a video coming out about toughness soon. Yep, that is just your weapon damage here. So just how much damage you're getting out of your weapon. I'm not sure if you heard me, Lex, but you can play it right from 60 with no legendaries. Did you pull up the build guide yet? You can type in ! build and you can pull it up. You don't need anything at all. You just need, what's it called here? Where is the Arbiter build here? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, so this right here, this is what I started with, and I got to Torment 4 with this setup right here. Capable, that's not how that works. We're going to keep it fair for everybody. We're going to run everybody through. I appreciate that, though. But I like to keep things nice and even and fair for everybody. Kron, how's it going today, Kron? How are you? Lex, thank you for the follow. Brodoc, how's it going today? How are you? Appreciate that follow also. Turn this one? Nope. Wait. Okay, and then is that working? Yes, it is working. That was enough followers to give away some early points. Let's do it. Did you masterwork your gear, Bearded? Have you masterworked it? Playing Arbiter build. My buddy's playing hammers. We're farming bosses. It goes, just stand there. Yeah, that's it. You just stand there and they die. Isn't it crazy, Toady? Hey, Turtle. How's it going? Okay. Major lunging strike. Alley. Barbarian? Lunging strike Pally. Which one's that? Good job, bro. The it's advanced Pally? I don't have one of those. I've heard that it's strong, but I haven't made one of those before.
This place is settling.
Gotcha. Okay, I understand now. On guard. I'm gonna update the planner tonight. I'll just do that now. Yeah, leave in 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll update the planner. Hey, Sacred. Very nice, 248. Even at this level, I only have my weapon and boots masterworked. Okay, what is your let's see. I just put out a farming video for anybody that wants to check it out. Best farms in the game, including Opticite, including Forgotten Souls. What the heck? How did that happen? That was weird. I think there's a little bit of RNG with this right now. Sometimes it's like it's really easy to complete it. Then sometimes like it just feels like nothing's moving. It isn't great, but it could be... Wait, what, turtle? What could be worse? Yeah, there are a couple of people that were talking about that. Hey, Deal, how's it going? I need to get more opposite. What is the use of faith for the Arbiter build? One of your um auras costs faith. Where's the Legion event? Okay, it's a stronghold. I'm gonna go complete the stronghold before this starts. This is the best strat for farming runes. Undercity is great and bosses are great. Are hidden armory keys the ones that I should try to do with others as well? They just give a lot of ancestral gear. Although when I did one, I didn't get anything, and I saw somebody else comment saying that they didn't get anything either. But other people have said they got 10 ancestral pieces of gear. I think that's uniques and legendaries as well. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, Deal. Hey, Frisian, good morning. Is this a different build than you started with? Yes. I don't like this one as much as the Arbiter build. I like the Arbiter build better. Oh wait, no, I have to do this here first. Yeah. Yeah,
The mistakes of my past will be paid in...
over here. I was a big fan of it in D2. I really liked it. But... Wait, did I... Oh, I didn't... It didn't start? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm failing. I'm failing. We're on a timer here. I gotta complete this before the Legion event starts. Did I put it in? Yes. I think. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Wait, I just did this one. Where was the last one? It's all the way over there? Wait, where was the last one? Oh, wait, I ran past it. I ran past it. Hey, Hala. Quick question. Let me just finish this Legion event real quick. Wait, did I pick it up? And then... Or not this Legion event. Let me just get the Legion event started. And then I'll answer questions. I did pick it up. Okay. And we do it before the Legion event starts. I think so.
Thank you.
We did it. Okay, we made it. Okay. What did I miss? I have good news and bad news. I cannot find those purified items yet. But I'm doing Arbiter build past. Nice. That's awesome. What time do you play with viewers? We'll probably be starting community runs with people this week. I just got to finish my setting up my characters and setting up my videos and stuff, and then after that, we start doing runs every night with people. But for the run that Eku wanted to do, we'll probably start that in like 5 or 10 minutes or something like that, maybe after the world boss. Should I avoid weapon? Wait, should I just avoid weapon damage and just keep trying to get my toughness up? Wait, what do you mean, Nick? Hey, Elmo, how's it going? I'm on Torment 1. And be higher, just having fun. Yeah, let's just have fun. That's all I gotta do. I've only found one purified item as well. Yep, I gotta get to that world boss right after this here. This was actually great timing. I hate when they overlapped. So, like, to finish this up and then you have, like, 1 minute to get to the world boss, that's great. I also put out a video on the best way to get Nightmare Dungeon sigils. I have not tried a Heaven's Fury build, no. Why am I taking so much damage on the Druid? Just gotta build towards toughness, which is the same exact way as building towards defenses in the last season. Nothing changed, just the name changed. And then how it's displayed. Will you say on the Aspiden seasonal gifts? Will you say on the Aspiden seasonal gifts? Do you need to not die the world boss to get the rewards? Yes, you have to not die. We have a mythic tribute that Eku wanted to run with people in the stream. Haven't been here in a couple of days. What Arbiter clearing? I'm up to 110. I just gotta get some more. I cleared 110 with like 2 minutes left, and I died once because I wasn't paying attention. So, oh, you just need the purified tongue. Very nice. But let me update the planner real fast. Actually, let me just want to change this to guard. I wonder if I want to masterwork that too. We definitely want to GA it. We can definitely GA that. This one we're gonna go with guard also. And then Arbiter duration we want. Guard. This world boss here is really bad for this build. Watch. You see the hammers? Whenever they hit the rock, they're gone. So with 8 minutes left, but I'm not hitting trillions. Highest I've seen 900 billion. Something I'm doing wrong? No, it's probably just RNG, weapon damage maybe. The damage is just weird, the way that it works, but just cleared 110 with the Arbiter build, Shroud of False Death, and Perdition dropped. Yeah, it's a big damage difference having those on. That was really hard for me to say for some reason. That is a really big damage increase adding those two on. Yeah, Cronus, that's probably the best way to do it. Same with Brandish, those rock Just absorb it. Yeah, it's very interesting. How's it going, Charmed? Your name is a different color now. So many Nightmare Dungeon sigils. It's so many. Crazy. Yeah, I don't like the way that Blessed Hammer feels. That's what I'm on right now. I just don't like it. Material reserve. Junk. 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 Treasure breach, not junk. 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 So, very interesting. Someone commented and said that they did a an escalating nightmare dungeon, and on the second one, second dungeon, they got a Frederick. It just they didn't even know it was going to be there because it was a second dungeon in. You get glyphs from all over the place, Christu, and it doesn't actually take very long to do. You just have to, and honestly, if you want to do it, if you're patient, just run the pits, and when you run the pits, every single run gives a guaranteed glyph. So you just have to run it a couple times, and then you get one. Another treasure breach. 2 treasure breach from 1 boss. It's amazing. I didn't like how hammers felt until I tried the evade version. That's what I'm playing right now. I don't like it. Just wanted to pop in and say thanks for uploading, dude. Killing it. Thank you, Betty Bet. I appreciate it. In a treasure breach? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out. Anytime that I post a video about mythic farming, people go kind of nuts. Not just in the fact that that they're like excited about it, but most people just like are the comments are just people unhappy. But then you also hear like the crazy things that happen, like that dungeon. So I posted the mythic farming today, so we'll see what happens. And I'll see any fun information, I'll pass it on. Passive nodes on the skill tree. Did you omit for spinning hammers on this build? Literally copying day by day. I mean, I can put this into a planner. Um, no, I didn't. That's what I did last time. But I didn't really. It didn't. It doesn't really change much. I didn't play it on the PTR. I'm not too sure. Whoa. Whoa. Do you see this? I wonder if I'm gonna get rewards. I guess not, Charmed. We are live. Wait, what happened? Where'd the goblin go? Goblin must have gotten away. Is this real? Yes, they're dropping more. Yep. Do I get rewards for a second time? I would assume not. I got these rewards, but not the boss rewards. Okay. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. All right, let me set up the giveaway for EQ. Yeah, it still put the Nightmare Dungeons there, which was pretty crazy.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, Glass Cannon. All right, you got to be in Torment 4 in order to get in, or you got to be in Torment Tiers, not in Torment 4. You have to be in Torment Tiers. Yeah, Loth, you missed the world boss. What's the best way to farm Sigil Powder? I actually posted a whole video on farming today. I posted 3 more videos today, actually. Yeah, Obdusite farming. This covers actually Mythic, or Sigil Powder as well. How to farm Mythics, and then what to do after you hit level 60. I'll have those updated to the website pretty soon also. But secret is there's really, at least from what I've seen, let's go test this, because there might actually be one really good way. Well, yeah, let's go see it, because this might be a really good way to do it. We're going to test this out. Somebody, weird. I keep on seeing the message that somebody removed a message, but I can't tell if somebody is doing it themselves or if there's like an auto mod or something. Yes, they are. That's close, Elmo. Not quite. Hey, Star Knight. There you go.
Hello, my friend.
Hey,
Stay a while
Casey,
and listen.
how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Okay, 516. So we're now fighting Esmedan. I'm gonna test something out here. It's that right there. Yep, perfect. Yeah, you just gotta be in any Torment tier. That's it. As long as you're in a Torment tier, you can come. Hey, Mishi, how's it going today? Hey, Raziel. Alright, so we have 516, is that what I said? 516? 516, 516. Apparently Mythic Uniques fire level 35 views, yes. Yeah, you have to complete the second capstone dungeon in order to unlock any Torment tier. Then you can get run through and you can open up Torment tiers, but you have to have that second dungeon complete. And Mythics have always been able to be used at 75, at least for the last, like, 3 or 4 seasons? 4 seasons? 5 seasons? Something like that? Yes, Grand Gems do require a level. Very, very good Sanctified today. What'd you get? I got lucky and had to solo your world boss. Oh no. At least nobody killed you, though. I'm going to put out a tough video on toughness pretty soon. Probably tomorrow. I was looking into it a little bit today, but I just ran out of time. 3 videos takes a long time to get through. Recorded, edited, and posted. Okay, so we're testing something out here. What did you change to run hammers? Yeah, so I added in some faith per second. I think I have it on my gloves. Or what did I put it on? Faith per second. Here on my boots. Okay, so Alright, so I'm gonna open up one of these here. Let's go with Uriel. And I want to see what I get. So, got no sigil powder. Okay. Nope. I was wondering if we were going to get any from there, but nothing. Got up to 115 using your build. Make a couple of adjustments now. Nice, Febreze. What'd you change? Okay, timer's up. So let's do the giveaway. No problem, Khan. All right. Ronins and Cody Vivian. How are you enjoying the Paladin compared to the Barb? It's been good, but I'm definitely excited to get back on the Barbarian. So you two can type in exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag. That'll bring up your BattleNet tag. And you can add me and just let me know what your BattleNet tags are before, so that I know who to look out for. I do have some treasure breach runs that'll probably do the same thing tonight. We'll probably give away some treasure breach runs, because those are what, like anywhere from like 8 to 15,000 obdicite. So I'll probably bring 3 people with me tonight, so we'll probably be doing some of those. Exclamation point. Okay, perfect. Gotcha. So, hey Odin, how's it going? All right, and then I needed to do this here. Just let me know when you sent the invite. I want to update the planner real fast. This one we went with. Oh, this is holy damage. Hold on. Let me go back to the one here. Arbiter duration will probably go on the boots for this build now. I'm going to do another video on this here. Friend request sent. Okay, thank you. Cody Ranger. Okay. Cody here. Okay. I think tomorrow I'm going to do my second build guide video, because I definitely have learned a couple things. We're going to change some things around. I think for this build here, boots are going to go to Arbiter duration. This one has to be a GA here. You don't have to put a Master Arcane crit on it, but the GA there. And then, all right, and then let's see. Eku, are you there? Eku, you want to add me also? Hidden Armory Nightmare Dungeon tag makes it so that specific elites inside drop guaranteed ancestral gear. Lobot, thank you for the follow.
Stay a while and listen.
I can't request. Oh, okay. I'll go back down now. I didn't realize you were already on the friends list. There you go. I've played hammers for a while. While your Arbiter build plays into a power fantasy of being strong angel. Yeah, honestly, I really like it more than hammers. I really do. I want to find. I wonder if there's a way to like make it a little bit stronger. That just we just don't know about yet. Obviously, um, what's it called? Uh, the perfect sanctification will do that, but I can't understand where to find the dungeon key for the goblin affixes. There's nowhere to find it. Just anywhere a nightmare dungeon comes. It's just random. Wait, let me swap to the Arbiter build first, because that's... I guess this one's fine. This is strong enough. Oh, it's fine. Wait to say I get to Torment 4 anyway. Yeah. Crafting it is the most... Or, well, crafting it and the world bosses. But you can get them anywhere. Some people have gotten, like, um, none from crafting, but they've gotten some from the world boss. Some people have gotten none from the world boss or from crafting, but they've gotten them from the ends of nightmare dungeons. So it really just depends on luck, basically. Anywhere you can get nightmare dungeon sigils, you can get them. It doesn't really matter too much, just anywhere. And got 4 GA Sanctum my amulet and forgot to put a gem slot in. Oh no! Hey Zeus, part of the feedback that I submit already about this season, I talked about this the other night. Can I go up there? Is that to put a warning, like something saying your item will no longer be modifiable. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes or no? Something like that. Someone now it's just some spear build. Yeah, I mean the builds are going to change as people learn more and more and get better sanctification. Go to events. Events are good. I haven't actually got to see how much you get from each event, so I'll go try that too. Hey, senior. It does say it, but I want like a prompt, something that pops up and says your item will not be modifiable. Do you want to sanctify? Yes or no? That's what I want. Because there are a lot of people that just they know that it's there. They're so excited to do it. They've masterworked the gear. They got the correct GA. They got the correct masterworking pinnacle. They just run to the sanctification and forget to do something. All right, Cody, I need you to come to town so that we can switch torment tiers. Oh, where you are. Stuck on the loading screen. Gotcha. Okay, sounds good. Right. Okay, good. Looks like you loaded. Following. Wait, I have to follow and doing Trickster, Frankster? Yeah, just follow. Yep. I mean, no matter what, if you're in the dungeon, you'll get it. So, I believe attack speed does affect the Arbiter build. I'm pretty sure it does. Would still hit yes to it, still remembering not to socket it. I know. You can pop it open now. Yep, let's go. Good morning, Salamander. 4 GAs. Okay. I just like it. It's fast. I just wish that it was a little bit smoother. Let's go just make sure it's not down here. There it is. Okay. We got a 2GA chess piece. If that is a shroud, that could be pretty good. It is a shroud. Okay. Max life. All stats would have been better. Bummer, but that's okay. UGA Doombringer. Ah. My Starless still doesn't have core skills. I haven't got a single core skill GA on Starless. I've gotten like 5 or 6 of them. Even with a not great GA rolls, you can hit an insane. Yes, I've been saving everything. I've been saving all of my gear. Because if you hit a really crazy Sanctification, it ends up being better than your worst GA. Leveling up Asmodan gifts is a pain. Yes, it is. That I know that's some of the feedback that's been given, so we'll see what happens. Maybe they might end up changing that. I'm not sure. Hey, Black Dragon, how's it going? Hey, LG bros. New to Diablo, playing a Paladin. Been unlucky to get crit damage chance perk on armor. Crit damage doesn't actually make you do more damage, Blue. Sounds weird to say, but just adding crit damage onto your gear won't increase your critical strike damage by a lot. That's not really how damage works in this game. Um, it's it's a little weird. Well, so nice, Moosty. Very nice. Got Starless Skies on a fort. That's awesome. Yeah, no problem, IQ. Thanks for bringing everybody along.
Horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Which Arbiter using bad 75 from low? Griswold amulet. Yes, crazy, right, Lex? Which builds have you have been following builds and they made me more confused? Your videos very the only thing that makes sense to me, hence decided to ask the source himself. Well, that's awesome. Thanks for stopping by and watching the videos. Which build are you running? And which guides have you tried? Okay. Salvage.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
So I do have, and I'll explain it, Salamander, but I do have a complete guide on masterworking, tempering, and enchanting with sanctification as well. It's this one right here. So we do have one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do all of, I'm gonna do that, Toady. I've been saving all of mine, and most of these aren't sanctified yet. So I think I'm gonna do like a gigantic, like a full stash sanctification. I gotta save up enough Obdicite to masterwork all of them and stuff, but but Salamander, what it does is it just increases whatever affix it lands on by 50%. So I don't know about the Brandish build, but did you see, can you see the gear stats on the build itself? Only reason why Clip's build videos work is because he makes it easy and clarification, everything. Thank you, Deal. I also have like how many of these? 12 Resplendent Sparks. I just haven't used them. Squirrel? What level did you get up to, Merlando? $153. Not bad. It is pretty rare, SpongeBob. The treasure room nightmare dungeons are the best for Obsite. Yes, they are. Yep. So for build planners here, when you're just getting started, and if you want to, Blue, you can type in !build if you want to try this one out here. When I put this one together, I made it to Torment 4, and I didn't look really at almost any stats on my gear. All I did was just put on the aspects. It puts on a whole bunch of multipliers, which takes your base damage, and then it multiplies it by this, then times this, times this, times this, times this. And then that stacks up to be a whole bunch of really big damage. But things like critical strike damage on your gear, and I don't even think that I have any on my gear at all. Oh, this has plus. So the holy damage here, it has a plus. Plus just means that it just adds to a big damage pool that then gets multiplied by all of the aspects and all of the Paragon boards and all the Paragon nodes. So like this build right here, you don't have to do basically anything. You can put on just the aspects here, find a gear that has look for just armor, and then you're pretty much good to go. Yeah, it's crazy, right, Merlando? Now, this is not Spiritborn broken. It is not Spiritborn level broken. It is much more scaled back than the Spiritborn is, or was on release. It's stronger than the other classes for sure, but it is not Spiritborn level broken. Spiritborn was clearing pit 150 in like a minute and a half, doing quadrillions of damage. It is much stronger than the other classes, but is definitely not Spiritborn broken. That was just insane. Okay. Treasure rooms. I thought I was just crazy that I only had 4 potions, but I guess that's not something. Yeah, that's... You can change it with aspect or with affixes. That's not really worth having, honestly. I see I have been gambling and I haven't gotten one as of now. Yeah, they're pretty rare. Thank you for your videos. You're so underrated and you give me hope that I might one day be able to understand. You will understand the game, don't worry. Jumped from hitting max 40 million to 2 billion now. Yeah, that's awesome. It's very fun, isn't it? Playing the Origin now, so easy and smooth to play. Yeah, I was actually looking into that a little bit to see if maybe I'll try it out before I hop off the Paladin. Still need a J Opus, can't find one. Aspects rather than stats, yeah. Armor, find as much armor as you possibly can on gear. And did you watch this video yet, Blue? This one. The Masterworking, Tempering, and Sanctification video. I do pit 80s, but every so often I have an issue with survivability. Yeah, I do too, every so often. I could build really defensively if I wanted to, but I like more damage. Tier 4, low Paragon, scuff gear, and it's strong. Just aspects of following a guide. Yeah, it helps. What build are we looking at for the Barb this season? I will be on Lunging Strike probably first, and then Hammer of the Ancients. I was going to do Legion event in 9 minutes. Don't let me forget. Legion event, 9 minutes. Don't let me forget. Do not. Okay? You guys have one job of the many jobs that you have, but this is the one job you have right now. Yeah, and there's new monster changes, new elite affixes, new everything right now in terms of combat. So there might be a couple things that are a little overtuned. I had the wrong unique shield on. Oh, man. I've done that. Mick, thank you. Beautiful. I knew I could count on you to let me know. For your bar build. Yes, I was actually updating them today. So I added in all of the masterworking since Mobalytics updated. And I added in new tempers and stuff. So they're up to date. The overlay is currently disabled until they finish the update to the site. It'll be coming back. But they're making like major updates, so you want to run Hidden Nightmare? Yeah, sure. Sounds good, Orlando. We can do that. Being able to roll cooldown reduction on... Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it, Mons? This is a hammered-in build, yeah. I haven't put it into a planner yet. I'll put it into a planner. But it's not as much fun as it's not. I don't like as much as the Arbiter build.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Ah, shoot. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Yeah, after the Legion event then. We'll do this here. I assume that exalted lair keys. Wait, what are exalted lair keys? What's that?
Hello, my friend.
Thank you for the follow, done. No, they won't announce it until we get closer to to April. Probably in April is when they're going to announce it. So I would I want to I know that everybody's been guessing and everybody's been throwing out Amazon and Demon Hunter and all Witch Doctor and all of these things. Includes exalted lair keys. I don't know, actually. And I know that somebody said that, so Duriel here, you know what I bet you this is? Duriel, that's this one here. Rank 5 rewards include legendary runes. What I think this means, it might be when you open up the chest. So that might actually be the case. When you open up the chest at Azmodan. I think that might be it. Yeah, I'm going to do that right now, actually, Merlando. I'm just setting it up. So this one isn't as exciting as the Mythic Dungeon, but this is a good place to get some ancestral uniques. So you guys can hop in. Oops. If you guys just want to come and do a run. So everybody's been guessing about this this new class and what's gonna come, and where it's gonna be, and they got a little sneak peek in that video that I posted. You just go to Fabrice, just go to wherever the what's it called? The door is. Just open up your map and go to the door. Yeah, I'm excited to see what it is. Like, I want somebody to get there. Legion event is what? How long? How long till Legion event? Oh, here. We have time. What I do want to tell everybody about this new class, and I don't have any information on what it actually is, but what I do have information about is that everybody's wrong. I do have that information. It's not an Amazon, not a witch doctor, not an assassin. It's... Hey, Born Dad. It is something that is brand new to Diablo 4. Because they said it's a never-before-seen class. And I think a lot of people missed that. It's definitely a wanderer, for sure. No. Yep, new to Diablo. I think they said a never-before-seen class were the words that came out. Hey, Grumpy Pants, how's it going? Definitely a chef, for sure. Then it walks around saying, yes, chef. A skinny druid. That's funny. Skinny druid. Hoping it's a cleric or an exorcist. Yeah, that would something like that would be pretty cool. But we already have like a holy class that actually that would put two holy classes in the game. I don't know if they're going to do two holy classes back to back. But what I will say, I think it might have been during the Game Awards, but I don't have a link to it. But I'm pretty sure that was during the Game Awards. They said including a never before seen class or something like that. But it's gonna be your ex-wife. Let's hope not. I had a word and I had a thought. It was there at one point. Oh yeah, I do know. I remember now. I have not seen it. No, I didn't get to go to Blizzard. The only people that will ever know about that stuff are the people that get to go to Blizzard. And I did not get to go. I'm not that important. But I think that it will be something that is willpower based. One day I will too. We'll see. It would be pretty cool to go to Blizzard and to do something like that. That would be very cool. It's a scholar made here to clean up Sanctuary. Wow. I think it will be something on the dark side to go with Light Paladin. Light and dark would make sense. And we have this in the game, right? Damage to angels and demons. We already just got our angel, basically, with the Paladin. So we're getting something demon-based. Or dark-based. I was on the launcher, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty cool. A demon knight? Yeah, something, maybe. Yeah, I think willpower based because we have two of every other thing except for willpower. So willpower would make sense. So after this Legion event, I'm going to roll the giveaway. So if you guys want to come and do the hidden, what is it? I think I have one in my bags. Hidden Armory Nightmare Dungeon. The Hidden Armory Nightmare Dungeon. It's not as exciting as the Mythic Nightmare Dungeons, but it'll get you some gear. You can type in !point Pally. It does look like a Shadow class silhouette, but I mean, they could put anything on there. If you did you look at the Paladin skins? What? One day I'll get the things right. Just finished the crafting video. Awesome. So, let's see. Where's the Paladin? Like, this is a Paladin skin. So the skins that they do. Um, hey, Motive. Anthony, thanks for the follow. There's not really a good boost this season, Grumpy. Just gotta level. Yeah, you could save up some caches. Self-boosting is a really great way to do it. Yeah, Hell Tides is definitely gonna be faster. The open world, and even bosses is a really good way to do it. But the pit's XP has changed quite a bit. The final rewards is much different. Orlando, did you invite me, or did I invite you? No, Rage, I didn't even know they had that out there. Weird. My ping shot through the roof. Yeah, I'm almost done with the Paladin. I'm gonna do another build guide for Arbiter tomorrow because I made some changes. And then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do after that. Hey, Breakpoint. I'm gonna have to check it out, Rage, because that sounds delicious. Alright, let's do the roll. Alright, we got Breakpoint and Administrator. You can always see it's going to be this one right here. Whatever you have the most of, it'll say that anything that says skill damage, that's your main stat. BNet or BTag? Administrator, are you there? Okay, awesome. You want to go ahead and add me? YouTube broke its chat. Oh, weird. Is it still broken? Okay, it's working. Okay. Why won't it let you add you? What is it? What does this say? One arbiter duration. What do I have on my gloves? Did I put damage on the gloves? Did you type in 4 1s and a 0? And then administrator, did you add me? Plague. Breakpoint. All right. Wish they would have launched Paladin with a unique dual wield two hammers. That would be more like a barbarian. Paladin has always been sword and shield or like spear. Spear or sword. Should I focus on critical strike chance from a paladin? Yes. But if you can't get it, if you can't focus it, that's okay. I didn't worry about mine until I was in Torment 4. Why would you use the Dawnfire gloves for Arbiter? I've seen so many people asking about this. Why would you be using it? Where is that coming from? Do you know where Asmodin tongues aside from when he's a world boss? I don't know if that might be it. I'm not 100% sure. I don't have all of the drops yet. Oh, look at that. So we got a so Dorian, I don't add anybody unless I'm going to be doing runs with people. Blizzard puts a cap on the amount of friends that you can have. So I have to constantly delete people, and then I have to constantly re-add them. So because we do runs with people every night, I don't add people unless I'm going to be doing a run. And I'm not doing any runs tonight unless I'm doing giveaways like this here. So in a couple days, we'll open up the streams for some community runs, and then I'll start running with people a lot more. But you'll see it on the screen when it's open for runs for people. I don't think they will, Zim. But we don't be doing any community runs tonight. But once we start doing those, then you can add me if you get in on the runs. Okay. Can you guys run around and lure the mummies? So you go find a mummy and then just try and get them to the pillars. Oh, there's a 10-second death penalty? I didn't know that. I did not even see that before. Oh my god, look at how close it is to opening. Okay, it opened. I've seen it incorporated Dawnfire with Holy Aura. In this build here, Golem feels weak in the pits. Last suggestion, I don't have Paladin. Barbarian's good. I haven't looked into using Holy Aura or with Dawnfire, but I mean the whole point of the item is, or the build, is to buff. Yeah, I don't know. I can go take a look at it. I looked at the item itself, but I'll go take a look at it. Can you start prioritizing damage reduction on some gear in your planner? I'm already able to keep Arbiter mode active constantly. There is damage reduction on the planner. How toughness works? Armor is damage reduction for everything. Armor is everything. Armor does physical, lightning, fire, cold, poison, shadow. You name it, armor does it. So paladins are basically the tankiest class in the game. Oh, I'm actually redoing the planner right now, and I'm changing around a couple of the aspects, or the tempers. Because with the Paragon nodes that we have in there, I don't need 2 tempers for Arbiter duration. So I'm gonna have it updated in just a couple minutes. What do you think about 4 passive neck? I think that sounds almost impossible to find. Shield of Zakram, I tested it out. I'll go test it again with the build. And we did it on stream. I put it on, I went into pit 110, and I could barely kill anything. And I was very squishy. I put my legendary back on, and I cleared the 110 pretty easily. That's awesome, Contra. That's very, very impressive. But four passives is good. I'm not too sure if I'm going to make it onto Brandish or not. Yeah, lots of GA from that. I don't even know if I picked up all of them. It's really good for that. Like you really notice it.
Better than starting from nothing.
Okay. I must have missed that one. All right, let's see. So I put on another, like I'm gonna miss out on so much damage if I put on Dawnfire. Holy Light passive now deals fire damage every second. Each time an enemy dies. This might work for like a farming build. I'm assuming that Holy Light Aura might be what's doing all the damage in the Holy or in the Auradin builds. Yeah, but that's what I did grow up. I was stacking them. I definitely got to change. I was running about 100,000 armor, and I did a lot less. But I'll try it out. We'll swap it around and try it. It's been a little while since I tried it. Load out 4, over 8. Same. I also think that I need to... I'm gonna try... Wait, should I wear this instead? Yes. This one here? Yes. Guess I'll try that.
Here you are.
Is there a reason the build is a lot different? This is a different build here, Rage. Okay. So... okay. I actually think I got another one of these that I'm gonna sank. Alright, let me swap around the gear here.
Well,
This is a hammered in build here. I don't have a planner for it yet. I just was messing around with it to see if it would work. Where did you get the unique Griswold opus from? Duriel, I believe. I think it was Duriel. I looked it up on Mobilytics. I don't remember where it was, but I think it was Duriel. The butcher spawn. Wait, the butcher spawn and you got 6 mythics? Are you sure you didn't just get the chest, Shiv? Or the bag? Because the bag shows up as a mythic, so there's going to be 6 purples on the ground, not just 5. Oh, the butcher gave you a mythic? That might have just been a random chance, which is pretty crazy to see. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you just need to... Yeah, you're still at a very low level, Blue. All you gotta do is just keep on leveling. Don't worry about that stuff. Just keep on farming and getting gear. That stuff will come later on. Once... I'm still at a low level at 236. This is a very low level. Did they nerf the drop rates on amount of Obdicite? I posted a video on farming, Trixie, where you can go check it out. But you can do nightmare dungeons for them, do the strong rooms. Probably the best way to do it. I know, Oliver. I know. I know. So with Ancestral, Unique, should fully master it before Sanctifying. You said it in your video, I just forgot. Yes. Anime. Then the Goblin was 5. That's cool. I did use one of mine. I only had one essence, though. That's all I've gotten so far. Trying to get Supplication as a brandish, but new to the game. Wait. Just completed the campaign. Perfect. I just posted a video that is just for you, Sword. Level 60, now what? This will walk you through everything that you need to know. So you can check on that right there. It has a priority list of everything that you do after level 60. Nice. Swagger. The Wagger. Where am I ranking this season? I actually haven't pushed anything. So I'm not too sure. I did 110. But which is nothing crazy. At least for the Paladin. But we're gonna go try another run and see how this feels with a different shield. And I actually need to go redo a couple pieces of gear first before I do that. And I think that Challenger... Adjudicator. Arbiter. Here. Okay. And then this is strength or willpower. Willpower. Okay.
Use it well.
I like Arbiter build better, old man. But this here is already sanctified, but I actually think I can use this here. Yes. So I can swap this out here. This one is actually better-ish. More armor, less strength, so armor probably works out to be about the same. I don't need the faith per second, so I can re-roll that. Okay. And then legs. This one can't be changed. This one should actually be on guard. So we're gonna put this on here. A little less toughness, but put that on. Oops. So this will be ranks on guard. Gloves. Don't really need Arbiter duration, so I gotta change that. The gloves need to be changed to something else. What do I have? I think hammers is like 1 or 2 pit tiers higher than Arbiter. Is this better than the Vampire Season? It's different. Vampire Season was something new. We'll see what the towers bring. If the tower comes out and it hits just as hard as the Vampire Season did with AOZ, then this one could be better. But we'll see. We're still a little ways from that. Okay, this right here. I can use this one here. We'll get this going. I mean, Arbiter duration really... I'm going to get a little bit additive damage, but I think I'll just do that anyway. And... armor in Arbiter form. Okay. Maybe in a little bit Jedi. I have a couple already that I was thinking about doing the same thing for. So I'll let you know. We'll lose out on the critical strike chance, which is a lot. 13% is going to bring me down. I can just run Gar if I need to. But I wanted to try Thal out. Let's see. Just do Bach Thal. I'm going to get... then I do need... that one's fine. That one's fine. And then I got this here. This one has more. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'll see what we get with this. What a perfect GA Harlequin's crest work. You'll do less damage, but you'll be a lot more tanky. I think we'll actually just go with like holy damage or something. I don't think that there's anything here that we really need. Probably just go with wings damage then. I love that the Scrolls of Restoration are material now. It is so nice. Hammer Barbarian? Um, that's tough. But yeah, I answered, Merlando. I told him I'm gonna do this run, and then we'll see where I'm at after the run, and then we'll go from there. I wanna just see about this shield before I finish updating the planner. I'm gonna do a final build guide for this tomorrow, and I just want to make sure that everything is good. Selig or the grandfather? Probably. I haven't got to try the new Selig. How tanky is Selig? Has anybody tried it yet? I probably would go Selig, but I think Selig. I've been hitting for yeah, build's very fun. Going to attempt a boss. So if I can okay. Okay, sounds good. Oh, there we go. We got it. Okay, beautiful. Alright, so then we'll have to redo that one. Hey, how's it going? Good morning. This one we're actually going to go with on guard. I don't think anything else is needed. I have Arbiter cooldown, Arbiter duration, on guard, on guard. Actually, well, shield I don't need, actually. But I'm going to redo the shield because this one doesn't have it. So we'll test the 2 different shields. Oh, yeah, just like that. Just first try. Easy. You get the one you need. It's pretty simple. I'm going to have to go armor here, and I'm going to lose a critical strike chance. And then... this one here, I can roll critical strike chance on it, which is perfect. Okay. Don't want wing strike damage, though. Okay. Oops. All right, so let's see what we got here. We're going to enchant. We don't need vulnerable damage, so this would be critical strike chance. There we go. The relief, I didn't have to re-roll 1,000 times to get it. And then we want thorns. Herald. Oh. Yeah, I didn't do as much damage with it on when I tested it the last time. I'm gonna try it again. That's what we're doing right now. But I really didn't. And I did it on stream, so everybody's watching. And yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Do I want GA on for which build, Carl? It really depends on the build. We got 5 items, 4 GAs each. Best season so far. Yeah, they increased the drop rate on GA gear, multiple GA gear. They said they were going to be doing it this season. Abraham, how's it going? So let's masterwork this here now. Boss was slow, but you did. That's not surprising that you did it. Which boss did you do? Viking series? No, but I've been told that I look like one of the guys on there. Do I want in guard or do I want damage reduction? Arshan? Okay. I think we're gonna go. I think I'm gonna leave it on armor for now. Floki? Okay, yeah, that's what people have said. Yeah. Didn't know where that sword drops. I think the sword is Zir. Lunging Strike this season is great. I don't have mythics and have no good stuff. Yeah, Lunging Strike is very strong. Okay, so we're gonna go and we're gonna test this out. I'm gonna remove this here. I gotta put my put my tempers or my enchanting back on. Sorry, not tempers. I gotta make sure I put my aspects on. Is this the first? I'm gonna do it right now. This is gonna be the first time that I swap and I don't forget something. I'm telling it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Okay, so then I need jurisdiction. Jurisdiction here. This one is gonna be holy punishment. Holy punishment. Is it perfect yet? No, still 69%. Reckonseer will slap me. So I'll have to wait. Okay, sounds good. We can do that. Yeah, the boss loot table guide is really good. They brought in somebody this season to do some of the writing, and they're doing a great job. Okay. Okay, so we got Indomitable. Bone Weaver. Jurisdiction. Zephyrs. So this has... Okay, did I get a better Zephyr? Nope. Honestly... Okay. Alright. The only thing I need to do is this. That's a really good question, RG. I haven't looked it up yet, or I haven't tested it.
Some solid bits here.
Okay. You ready for this Sank? We gotta we gotta go. We gotta put the one thing that everybody forgets to do. Put the socket on. Socket's done. Sank Gamba. Let's go. Come on. What are we getting? Call it right now. Which mythic are we getting on here? The Grandpapa? That's the best one. Grandpapa. That's the one we want. Did you see the ring I linked? What did you... Wait, what did you mess up on? Doombringer, Selig. Selig would be pretty crazy. I mean, we're not doing any scaling or anything like that, but... Oh, you didn't fully quality it. Oh, wait, it says 25 out of 25. Oh, you didn't hit the last button. Got it. Okay, here we go. Quality. Which, if you didn't know this, I think quality is currently not working quite well right now. And I think this is probably due for an update. So I think they're going to be fixing this pretty soon. I'm guessing. It's still an upgrade. It's still 20% more. I do lose a rank of Giant Slayer, though. So is it worth it? Yes, because Giant Slayer's 10%. 5%? 5%. Yes, it is bugged. I lose all stats also. Okay, well, we're going to try it out. On a two-handed weapon, 300% critical strike chance, or damage, I mean.
Off we go again.
I have not lived in St. Petersburg. You can't lose anything on uniques and mythics. Legendaries, you have a chance to. But I put a whole video together on masterworking, tempering, enchanting, and sanctification. So I got a whole video here for it, if anybody wants to watch it. That necklace is Zir. But the weapon, I think, is Duriel. I'm pretty sure. This right here. They did a really good job with this. If only watched the video before masterworking. I know. I know. That's okay. Wait. I thought it was Duriel, King of the Maggots. No, it's not. Is it Andariel? Andariel. Oh, it's an Andariel. Yeah. Oh, wow, nice. Oh, you gambled and got the shield? Okay, so we're gonna go in first. We're gonna go in with Sacrams on. We're gonna go back into 110. Actually, let's bump it up a little bit. Let's just do 111. We cleared 110 already. We'll bump it up just a little bit. Oh, it's not cool. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Hey, Feb. Killed Uber Lilith. Nice. All right, here we go. I'll get back to chat in just a second. Watch out for some big numbers for me.
I've been waiting for a bit of fun.
I haven't seen anything yet. Oh, I'm gonna die. I was not paying attention at all. I was looking for numbers. There were so many numbers, I know. I'm just gonna keep going because I want to just see what I'm hitting for. I'm dead again. This was the problem that I ran into the last time. Is that when I put on Zakram, I lost the damage reduction on the shield and I was so squishy. Okay. That thing hurts. This little saw thing. Really, I'm not seeing big numbers at all. Are you guys seeing anything that's big? I'm really not seeing anything. I saw like 600-700 billion. Good morning. You saw 1.8 trillion? Okay. Okay, that was 1.6 trillion. $1.5 trillion. Just looking to see how much damage I'm doing. I'm going to restart. so squishy like this too. 1.2 trillion. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna swap and I'm gonna try it out here. Yesterday I saw a build. It was running Zealot with... Did you see that build? I'm not too sure. I don't think I've seen it before. Yeah, I gotta stop playing on the floor for real. Okay, so now we're gonna go with On Guard. We're gonna go with this here, which I'm pretty sure it's gonna be stronger. I know everybody's running Zakram. I don't think it's the way to go. Go back into the same exact one. Yeah, it's awesome Rage, isn't it? Okay.
My world, my rules.
You see the difference? Almost what, that was like 4 trillion damage there? Telling you, this is stronger. Four 4.3 is the highest you've seen? Okay. I think we'll probably break 5. All my stacks are up now. 4.7 right there. Huge difference. 8, I'm pretty sure that was 8 trillion right there. Can somebody type in exclamation point clip? I just want to see if that actually was. Thank you. I have to go back and look at that and see if it was or not.
Unfortunately.
I'm pretty sure that it was, though. Yeah. This is definitely the way to go. There's no doubt about it. You're tankier, you hit harder. This is just the Arbiter build, yep. All Arbiter. I'm gonna go clear the rest of this. It was 8.9 trillion. Beautiful. Thank you for looking at that. All right. Yeah. So 1.6 trillion with Zakram to 1.8 trillion without. Pretty strong. Let's go down. Your bad numbers are your good numbers. Nice. One. It was hard to see. Okay. Why does it always gotta be snakes? Love spiders. Snakes? No bueno. Spiders are not as tanky as snakes, and they push your meter further than snakes do. But snake, or further that because there's so many more of them. But having snakes, they're so tanky and not fun to deal with. This really is riveting gameplay. You just run in a circle. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'll get back to chat as soon as this run is done. But yeah, we're definitely clearing this. I probably could have done higher. I just put it to 111 because when I had cleared 110, it was by like 2 minutes, so I didn't think that I would clear it 111 this quickly. Thank you for the Prime sub also. Just make sure I don't lose those stacks here. Stand right on top of you. Did you guys notice how much easier the boss fights and how much faster the boss fights are now? They don't take you like 40 hours to do one boss fight. I mean, once you push your highest level tier, but most of the time, the runs that like feel like you're like, oh man, this was really close. I don't think I have enough time for the boss. Did you see something, Rolando? Okay. Yeah, we can definitely push a lot higher. Still tanky. It's 8 minutes left when it opens it up. And numbers are flashing like crazy.
Fresh whisper joins the swarm. Tell me a lie. Say you'll survive.
Won't risk it. Oh my god. What a jerk face. Disappearing like that. These are all like just a bunch of trillion hits. Even though I think it's a little bit less for single target damage. But have you also noticed that sometimes Belial just like gets stuck? Sometimes he just stops moving. Like this right here. He's just sitting there. All right, so I think we got a lot more left in me. So I think that took like a minute, a little less than a minute and a half to do the boss. I actually haven't figured that out. I haven't looked into it too much. I don't know if it's the old invulnerable phase, like where you would like stun them. World boss, 7 minutes. Okay, so confirmed. 100%. This is the way to go over Zakram. I'm putting a nail in that coffin right now. Barb, I've been watching Beat Dropper stuff, Morris, and he's pushing pretty high. Okay. Condemn. Condemn over Holy Aura. I'm running Defiance for the extra armor. And then Aegis for the Unstoppable. And Resolve stacking. And then Fanaticism, because this gives you extra damage. And then so does Consecration. Yeah, so that and I talk about it in the build guide video, that the only reason that I have this here but I didn't put it on the planner is because this is just basically for pits and bossing. Because as you're running around, it doesn't come with you. So if you're running through Helltides, Consecration has zero meaning whatsoever. But if you're going to be doing this, then, and I'll write that into the planner too. All right, yeah, Merlando, you want to invite me? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to work on the planner while we wait for the world boss, and then I think after that we'll do a treasure breach dungeon giveaway. And Jedi, did you want to still do that? Okay, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Okay. Now, let's see. You have to run... Like, you have to leave? Run? Is that what you meant? Look at the... Oh yeah, I'll take a look through the clips and see the numbers. Okay.
Look.
Good morning.
Look.
No, power leveling isn't a thing anymore.
Look. Look.
They removed it.
Look. Look. Look.
I don't know. I haven't looked at the Necromancer at all. The new class, I'm not too sure. It's something that we've never seen before, though. Why, oh why, does it do this every time? Only on this computer. Why? You can still run people through the pits, but you don't level up very much. They reduce the XP in the pits this season by a lot. Exclamation point Discord will bring it up for you. Again, see? It just changes. Why? Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Did you see it? Did you see it? I saw it. Did you see it? Nico, Lass, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points. You're doing the Arbiter build. Amazing. I actually am just updating the planner tonight. I'm going to do a final build guide video on it. But check this out. There it is. I was less than 400 million points away from seeing a T. Tatai, thank you, Tatai. Thank you. This is the Arbiter build right here. 9 trillion damage. We are almost to the 10 mark. And I don't have any crazy sanctification, nothing at all. So that's very exciting. There are some viable hammer builds, yes. There it is. We're so close to a T. I'm updating it right now, John. I have it open right now to update it. I was also just killing the world boss too, you see that? Pretty crazy how much damage I did to that boss. I don't know what the blue is. Does anybody know what the blue? I don't know if it's taking extra damage. No, I don't think so. That's still the bar there. Vulnerable? Vulnerable. Is it vulnerable damage? Maybe it's vulnerable damage? Just the bar is bigger? I bet you it's vulnerable damage. Players in Mercenary are more dangerous. Yes, they are.
I appreciate that.
Vulnerable damage. All of the nightmare dungeons. All of the nightmare dungeons. Nope, 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 nope. Don't open them. Okay. Let's see. Open Delve, Forgotten Wisdom, Blast Wave, Project Strong Room, Gold. Nope. 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 That's weakened. That's what it is. Thank you. Oops. Okay, weakened makes a lot of sense. I just never tested it. Okay. What did we get? Save you. Hibbies. No. No. Nope. 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 Okay. Which one are you doing, Merlando? Just got your first mythic and it was in Dariel's. Oh no. Kind of like they made seasonal stuff so that you have to run every activity. Yeah, it is pretty cool. They did a great job with this season. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. A lot of people don't actually like that. Some people want to just like get their green hell tides and then just run through it and get everything, but yeah, charmed maybe. That would be interesting. Is percent non-physical damage inferior to armor? If we can get it crazy unique like Rakanoth's Wake. That's just additive damage though, it's not multiplicative. Armor adds to multipliers. Yeah, but you would have to um hope for one specific sanctify. That's like you would have to get a lot of those pants in order to try and get that one specific sanctify to work. Ovals, wisdom, gold, ovals, ovals, material. That's why I haven't even bothered adding in any sanctification into um any build planners yet. Like I don't even know how you do that because it's all so random. And to tell somebody like you want this one here, but like it's I don't know. Yeah, but you were talking about sanctifying Indomitable on it. I'm okay, Rage. Yeah, it's right, Escanar? I don't know if nobody tested it or not, or everybody just assumed that you're gonna get more out of Zakrom, but yeah, that's okay, Swagga. I mean that's part of the RNG. It doesn't make it any worse, it makes it better. It just doesn't give you probably the one that you were looking for.
Still got some good in it.
Alright, so yeah, but you're gonna miss out on so much armor if you went with this. I mean, heavyweight. Yeah, I like that. I like that anime. Heavyweight was... Wait, that was over here, right? Here? 6%? It's 6%. So, like, we already have... I already have 11 ranks into it. So you got to see what percent you would be losing. So if you gained 7 ranks, that's, what, 42% increase there? No, but I have Castle on with Chuckleface. But even with Castle on, adding a separate multiplier is a lot more damage than having increasing a multiplier that you already have that's already so big. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's go down here. Two of the training grounds, and then I'm going to update the planner after this. So, let's see. We have 105,000 armor. Put on Zachariam here. We go to 129,000 armor. Hey, Colonel. So with 129,000 armor, with Castle, you are currently sitting at 2,300. And then when we put this on here, with Castle, we are sitting at 1,900. So it's about 400% increase there. But you already have almost 2,000. So with that increase, that's only about a 25% increase to Castle. You're not gaining 400% to whatever damage. You're just adding that 25% extra to the Castle node. But if you took 2,000%, I think it's still even at entry level. That's when I did it when mine was at 1,200 was when I first tested it. That's why I wanted to test it again, see if it would make a difference now with more. And even at that same level, like even imagine taking the 1,000% or even 1,000% times whatever your base damage is, and then instead of adding 200% to that, you multiply that 1,000% times an additional 70%. I think that's where we're getting more damage out of it. So it's just way different. Even with that extra 29,000 armor, it's just so much different. What is my Arbiter cooldown? 51. 36. Okay. I don't even think I need one of these here. Let's see what it is. 42, 52. Yeah, I actually don't even need this on a ring. I don't even need the Arbiter cooldown on the ring. That one's enough. Do I even need it on any of them? Nope. As long as you're moving when you cast it, you don't need either of them. You can craft it, you can find it, it can drop, it can end up at the beginning. Gotcha. Yeah, I used legendary straight from the very beginning. As soon as I hit level 60, I was using a legendary. I don't know. It's never done more damage for me. Maybe it's just my setup. Hey, Corp. Earthquake and Lunging Strike is great for leveling. For pit pushing, if you want to pit push, then I would say Lunging Strike or Hoda. Two grandfathers today. Nice. I haven't thought about doing Zealot build. I'm not too sure if I'm going to or not. I'm going to update this planner here, though. Which one am I at now? But this one I'm going to keep the cooldown on. At least one of them. Paladin has taken everyone off their go-to classes. Yeah, that makes sense, though. I mean, anytime that a build has been released or a new class is released, I'll be on it first. You got it. There's only going to be one time in the entire game when a class will be released. It can never happen again. So I don't want to miss that. Let's see. Yes, I'm updating the Arbiter build right now. I think I'm going to put this to... offensive damage while in Arbiter form. What is that? Is that just wing damage? And that's just a weird way of rating it in? Only one shot. One opportunity. That's what I'm going to do, Chuck. I'm hoping that there's a new class for Torchlight this season. Okay. Offensive. I'm assuming that's wing damage? Oh no, it is damage while in Arbiter form. Interesting. Okay. Yes, it is ultra rare, John. Swap to a legendary, clear shield, cleared pit 85 faster now than I did a 75 with Zakram. Okay, good. Yeah, it's so much more damage. I tested it when I was doing like 800 million to a billion damage was when I was started testing Zakram. Mom spaghetti. Corp, this is a brand new class here. And it's not like the Spiritborn. It's not even close to the Spiritborn when it released. I think we're going to go with Wing Strike damage here. Just because we don't need the cooldown, and it's just a little bit extra additive damage. So I'm going to change my ring again, and we'll go pit push again and see how it goes. We don't need to crit this one, but we will GA it. It has a mythic label on it, Colonel. Oh, hi, Bagel. Welcome in. You came in here hot and then just crashed. Wing strike damage. This one, we want to GA this. Oh, I didn't even GA mine. So, Paladin named Pig killed you at Asmatan. Ugh, oof. Ouch. I don't need cooldown reduction here. So this one can go to... oh, wait. Yeah. On guard. Just because this one is going to change when we get to the next one here. I'm going to update the whole entire planner, which people hate because I'm changing everything, but I gotta do it. Is this shield good? It's not as good as the one that I have here. Yeah, of course. But I really think that the new classes should be strong. Release them stronger than they should be, just so you can get an idea of how it's going to feel and let people have fun with it. People are loving playing the Paladin because it's strong. So throw it out there. It's only one season, then bring it back into all the other classes. But I like that. We're going to go with... I love reduction, strength, armor, critical strike chance. Chance for Arbiter to deal double damage. Yep, the skill tree will be reworked. Yeah, no matter what game, it's got to be like that. Yeah. What boss drops second trumpet? What trumpet? What's that? Second trumpet is a ring. I'm not too sure. But you can always go to Mobalytics here. Mobalytics has a loot. You can just go right to guides, and then the top one is going to be your boss loot table, and then you can look at all of the drops right here. We're gonna do armor. Apply that right there. Wait, why did that say? I swear that said ruby. Okay, offensive. That one. That one. So if it's chance for Arbiter to deal double damage, I think I still need it here for now. And I checked, it wasn't there. Maybe it's not updated then. But if you guys know where it drops from, then I can always have them update it. There's a lot of unknown in this season because they didn't tell anybody where anything is. So there's a lot of unknown. So everybody's still figuring it out. I don't need Arbiter duration there anymore. So we're going to take this one to wing damage. GA that. And then this one, ranks to and guard GA, ranks to and guard GA. Okay. That's done. Do you have ranks to and guard and stuff, Fabrice? You have the Crowd of False Death? Yes, I don't think that they're gonna change this version of the Paladin. I think the Paladin is here to stay for now. Awesome, Trixie. I'm glad. I'm pretty sure that the Paladins are not going anywhere. And hold on. Want disobedience, yes. Salve. This is going to change, though. That's going to change. This is going to change to on guard also. Here, armor. Those two are good. Drops from Beast in the Ice. Okay, let me see. What was the name of the ring that you're looking for again? I'm going to go fishing and nothing else when the expansion releases. Nice. I have everything masterworked. Trying to figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. It could just be GAs on armor and stuff like that I have, or masterworking crits into armor or something. Thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away the points, everybody. You got one from Beast in the Ice. The second trumpet. Seal of the second trumpet. Okay. Okay. I will message them. From Beast in the Ice, okay? That. Second trumpet. I'll let them know. Okay. So let's see. Did anybody see a message on YouTube chat that got removed? Was there one that got removed? I keep on seeing it recently, and I want to make sure that it's not something that is on my end, or if it's on somebody that's just removing it. Hidden armor is great for adding for a whole bunch of GA gear if you need it. Yeah, not only is it more options, but it changes around the way that your skills work, which I think a lot of people have been asking for, which is pretty cool. So like that ball lightning changed to fire. And I think someone was channeling like a fire or a lightning flame or something like that. I don't remember. Hey, Jesse. Arbiter duration needs to be GA here. I'll put that in the planner so that you do need it. Hey, Seaside, thank you for the streak. Rican. Heavyweight. Okay, that's going to be fine. I can fill out the shield now. Strength. Armor. Crit chance. Damage reduction. And we're going to do that right there. Okay, perfect. You get a fresh cut. Yeah, I did it today. They're essentially doing what they're doing with some items, only with skills. Yeah. Yep. It also looks like kind of like the Paladin tree right now, like Hammer, for example. If you take one of the options, it now spins around you and follows you. Like different things that kind of change the abilities and stuff like that. Looking good for Paladin. Nice. Thank you. We're going to keep one cooldown reduction on here, right? I think just for it to be safe for people, we're going to keep one on here. I haven't masterworked any non-GA gear, no. Arbiter. We'll go with wing. Damage here. Strength, max life. I don't think I had that. Wait, did I do that on the other ring? What am I using on my ring? That ring needs to change. That ring needs to change. They're both bad. Okay. I don't need faith on kill, although that is helping keep this up here. Oh, that's what I need to do. Boots needs to be no movement speed, but faith per second. We don't need the movement speed. We're maxed out anyway. Oh, and we don't need the temper then. Okay, perfect. Yeah, good. Yeah, we'll see. I'm assuming that they're probably going to do a complete rework to that stuff too. Whoops. So, funny story. When I was recording my build guide for the first time for the Paladin, I'm not lying to you. I said Barbarian and Fury constantly through the whole entire thing. Chronic, how's it going? Trying to do the corrupted secrets. I've been going to each altar and it won't let me interact with them, even though I have the mats. But we also completed this secret with a friend. Maybe it can only be done once? I haven't got to actually do it myself. I only have found one corrupted item. Maybe somebody in your party has already turned in the ones that you're trying to interact with. The corrupted secret. Are you okay? Are you using that? Yeah, that's a good call. Are you using corrupted or purified essence? It is purified items. Yep. Where do you go to farm ancestral equipment? Yeah, okay, so you have the unique ones then. Yeah. There's a version of these, Orlando, that are purified, and they're unique. To get ancestral gear, you can go to the Infernal Hordes. You can also run the Hidden Armory Nightmare Dungeons. You can redo your reputation board over and over again. Doing the pits, doing the Undercity, they're all really good. They're used for a whole entire treasure hunt. It's this one right here. But you need 4 of them. You need 1 of each. Okay, so wait, you have, you have 4, you have 1 of each of them, Chronic? Defense, on guard, armor. Okay. I managed to find all 4 first. I found 2. I went to put them in. I went today, completed Speak with a Friend. Then came and I'm trying to put in the other 2, but it won't let you. Interesting. Has anybody ever completed it more than once? So we use... It might be 1 time only. You do get a trophy mount with it. So I'm wondering if it's a 1 time only fight. It is 1 time. Got it. That's confirmed. Motor. Lasted 3 strong rooms. Masterworked all my gear. I'm sure I'll either... Nope, I don't think it's going to get nerfed. I think it's pretty... I honestly believe that the Obdicite that we're getting is actually not intended. I don't have any confirmation, but I don't think that it is intended. Just based around the amount that we use versus what we're getting, I think it might have just been unintentional. So I'm expecting to see an update to it in the first client patch. So we'll see what happens, but I'm expecting to see that. No, it's too low for what we're getting everywhere else. I don't think they're going to nerf the strong rooms at all. You know where to get the purified ones? I think we're just going to see a buff to everything else other than strong rooms. You know where to get the purified. They drop from the activities that you're doing. So whatever activities you need it from, that's where they're going to come from. Rock car. Yeah, I'll leave that there for now. Maybe another character. Yeah, Chronic, maybe that. Maybe give that a try. All stats is good. This one we're going to... Guard. Movement speed. Keep on doing it. I keep typing Fury. Yeah, we're going to be back on the Barbarian pretty soon. Strength. Armor. Strike chance. Introduction. Actually, I don't even know if we need... We don't even need this, actually, with the unique version of it. So what do we go with for this, then? And chance for Edgemaster to work with wing damage. I got 1. Edgemaster works with based on how much you, but it might actually. There's sometimes weird broken interactions with things like Edgemaster, but on paper it should work. Because it doesn't say with like when you cast a specific skill, it just says when, wait, does it? If it says cast a skill, it won't. Barbarian. Edgemaster. Skills deal, no, it should work. That should work. Barb in the morning, let's go. Andario Visage Affix, nice. I will probably start with Lunging Strike and then see where that goes and then do... It is hard to test, yeah. I think you have to take off all of the gear that you have and then have the same items. Take off all the gear, all the aspects, just see what the damage does with one without it and one with it on. They can craft and drop. Oh wait, that's what we're gonna see. So we don't need to deal double damage because this is at 100% without even trying. So then, oh wait, on guard. Is that what it was? What am I looking at? Shield? Oh yeah, look at the shield. Okay. Duh. Strength, armor, critical strike chance. Damage reduction. Oh, no, I'm gonna do this here. We have so much percentage. Flat armor is pretty good. Yeah, no problem, Crocs. It's a pretty cool thing that they did. I really like that they did something like this. Like this is very, very cool. Okay. I will be on a Hoda Barb for sure. We'll be on Hoda and Lunging Strike first. This version is a mythic version, so we're going to take away both of these. We'll do wing on both. 256 is still early. Silver. Still got plenty of time. Mythic dungeons, you have to hope that they drop for you, or craft them. No, not the grandfather. I don't think the paladin is gonna make any use out of the grandfather. Thank you, Naps. Soulbrand doesn't work with barrier? Oh man. Playing damage here. Okay. All right, so I can remove this here. Move that there. Okay. Okay. Not barb time yet, almost. Almost. I'm playing Hoda since I didn't buy the expansion pack. Hoda is very good. I'm very fun. I'm very excited to hop onto it. Okay, so that's good. This is updated. So now for the gear here. What are the mythic variants? Make sure. Wait, hold on, actually. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you have enough down on. For some reason, I cannot put Arbiter with an ER. I always put OR, and I do not know why. I use loyalty in the early stages here for this build here, but we don't really spend any fury with it. So it could be, but again, and we're running up against the same things here, is basically like diminishing returns with Castle. Castle gets so high that adding more and more and more armor instead of separate multipliers. Did I write Fury? Yeah. I might probably said it again. That adding a separate multiplier normally does more damage. I screwed up my 3 Sanctus and Sanctify, found a 2GA that upgraded to a 3GA. I had Giant Slayers on it. Giant Slayers +7. Nice. Yeah, I'd be happy with that too. I can't go up in difficulty because I need the VOH expansion pack to do the seasonal quest. Wait, for what? For Holy, for which one? The game won't be locked behind the expansion pack in order to progress up to Torment 4. Because you don't need to complete every single thing to unlock them. Okay. Enough. Cooldown. Cooldown. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just do this. Arbiter of Justice. I do this. No. Super. What is it called? Okay. Hey, Ashen. I just want a mythic item to drop in this game. It will. If you hop into Discord and hop into some runs with people, it's a really great way to get your mythics. So does Arbiter chance to deal double damage proc wing attacks twice? Only the initial Arbiter ultimate damage. I actually don't know. That would make sense though. Just the initial strike, because wing strikes seem to be a different thing.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Arbiter forms wings that react. And the cast time is reduced by 1. So if you look, Colonel, I have 51-second cooldown and Arbiter lasts for 54 seconds. But when I'm moving around, I don't know if it's going to show it here or not. I probably have to be inside of the training grounds. But the cooldown drops to about 30 seconds. So if I were to actually take off these 2 tempers, I would still have enough cooldown reduction and enough duration. Okay, I'm going to go for the Mythic variant. Make sure you have enough cooldown reduction and duration for your Arbiter of Justice. You can check that only while moving. You gain cooldown reduction while moving from your... Wait, from... what is it called? What's the legendary bonus? It is... Relentless. Relentless. Okay, perfect. Good. It lasts for 2 seconds, so I think you would need... I mean, the other way that you could do it is you could just cast Arbiter while you're moving and see if... and then wait for the duration to catch up. So like even if you don't check it, you just move around, you cast Arbiter, and then you just wait for the cooldown right here. This is it. You just see if Arbiter falls off before your cooldown comes back up. Nice, Dan. No, so Starless only works when you spend faith. And we don't spend any faith other than this right here every 10 seconds. And Starless only lasts for 4 seconds, I think. So it doesn't work. I mean, if you ran something like hammers with this, you could do it. But so right now I can recast Arbiter and the form is still on. So now I know I have enough duration and enough cooldown. So you don't actually have to check. You can check it this way, the manual way. Oh, you got it from gambling. Yeah, I got a selling from gambling. Okay. So then it's just 30 seconds longer than if you have the ability to see that. Okay. No, so like I was showing here, so I have 51 seconds right now on Arbiter, and then I have 54 seconds of uptime. It tells you how long the duration is. Magnus, how's it going today? I'm gonna put this on. Arbiter form is up before it's a quarter of the way done. Yeah, so you have too much. So I'm actually going to redo my rings so I can take off both of these. It's not huge. Like I'm basically just going to add a little bit of additive damage in, but it's just going to be some more additive damage for the build. I don't have any rings though.
Hello, shame that. Well, hello, shining beauty.
Can I use that one? That one's junk. All right, I'll use this one then. You get a multiplier from fanaticism. It gives you a 15% X when you use this here. Heaven's Fears. Heaven's Fury, but then you would drop Arbiter. That one, it would be a completely different build. Can you re-socket? No, you cannot. Okay, let's save the planner here. All right, this I think should be up to date now. Let's do 2 new rings. We're gonna do wing damage, wing strike damage. Not a ton, but it's a little bit of damage. That's very interesting, the whole chance to deal double damage. I didn't I didn't even cross my mind that it could be the initial strike, but the initial strike makes the most sense. They have so many different things between wing strike and not wing strike, like arbiter damage, and that would make a lot of sense. I need to get back to farming. Okay, we got those done. Now I need to masterwork them. Band of the First Breath.
More there than I thought.
Okay, I'm gonna go strength. I'm gonna roll armor on there. Oh, I'm gonna lose a little bit of strength. Yep. So I want that to go to cooldown reduction. That's the one I wanted. And then this one here, same thing. We're gonna roll that one onto life on kill.
There's a good one.
Band of the First Breath unique. What is that for? What class? Nice wreck. Okay, perfect. All right, so then we're gonna put on, oops, Spirit Born. Got it. Okay, let's go try this, and we're gonna push the pits. I'm gonna see if I can clear 115. It's a pretty big jump, but I'm gonna try it. What is happening here? Am I just not typing? Okay. I think I'm just not typing. Celestial Strife. Perfect. Aspect. Okay. That's this one here. Undercity is for Obels, yes. That's because it's supposed to be specifically for Obels this season. It's pretty good. And then we want Ascension. Not quite perfect. Four times for one boss isn't too many. Sometimes you're gonna have to do the bosses quite a bit more often. Oh wait. I can't get armor on here. Forgot that I can't do that. Dumb. All res. Okay, so strength. Yeah, so this one would end up being. I have to reroll that masterworking crit then. That's gonna go to max life. So 1, 2. And then we're gonna reroll those masterworking crits. One should be, what do I have a critical strike chance now? 91, perfect. How do I get more cooldown on Fallen Star? Set slowly. I think I'm missing something. Do you have the item, or do you have the selection that gives it cooldown when you kill vulnerable enemies? I want to just go strength. No, let's go
Stay a while and listen.
that right there. So, Feb, think about this. Coat of Arms is what? Maybe 20, 15, 20% more? And let's say that you hit for 10 billion, 10 trillion. I'm almost there. With one strike. Yeah, so you got what, 20% more from Coat of Arms then? So if you hit for 10 billion with one strike, and then you just add 20% onto that one strike, that is what, 12 billion? 12 trillion? And so you do that, or you do 10 trillion twice because you have an extra hit. When I tried Hammerden, I had some difficulties against bosses. But you're missing the mobility. Gotcha. I did test it. I'll show you. Okay, let's swap that around here. '94.
Some solid bits here.
But the thing is, like, you're gonna see bigger numbers, Feb. But those bigger numbers, you get a completely extra strike with it. So you can either do 20% more on a single strike, or you can do 20% less with 2 strikes. So it's much better to take the 2 strikes over just a little bit more damage to one of them. Okay, so now let's put sockets in. Should I gamble and sanctify all the gear?
Here you are.
Okay. Okay, this one here, faith per second arbiters. Okay. One here, life on kill, but I can't change that. Okay. If you had a 4GA shield, would you roll the healing received for armor? Yes. All right, I'm gonna run it like this before I sanctify anything. I just want to try this out before we go gamble. Thanks, Ashen. That is the masterworking pinnacle.
Quite the challenge, eh? I've been waiting for a
See if I can even kill this group here. Gotta wait for all our buffs to come back up. We're at 8 stacks. Have you guys noticed that sometimes these monsters disappear? Like that right there, just gone. Yes, it is better. We were just testing it out today. Where you going, Bagel? I actually think that I can get through this. Oh my god, another 9 trillion. Still no T's yet. Want to see that T. Are we gonna get the T? Oh, I pulled way too much. We're gonna try that again, because I think I can do this. I'm pretty sure we can. Different monster type. Skill level set on guard, yeah. That's a big one. Trillion. 42 minutes till a world boss. Okay. I actually think that I might replace... I think I'll do a little bit less damage, but I think I might replace my Soul Rune with Fry. And I'm dead. Is there any two-handed builds? I think so. I haven't seen any yet, but 4 more followers on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. Is there a limit to how many enemies Wing Strike can hit? I think so. I honestly might think that pulling smaller groups might help a little bit. But it just says deals increased damage. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't ever actually looked into how many enemies it hits. Alright, we're gonna try one more time like this. I'm gonna try pulling smaller groups and see how it goes. I don't know. I pulled a small group in the beginning there before. I think I'm just gonna go just keep doing what I'm doing.
My world, my rules.
It just seems like I keep on respawning. Okay. I can kill groups of monsters in here. I just... Oh no, I let my stacks fall off. Oh my gosh, what a rookie move. There was so much in there. I think I could do it. Hang on, let me take Bagel out. He's tapping on the door.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hustle, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Do you see the new thing coming in the expansion pack, level 70? Yes, I did. I did. Running the legendary shield versus Zakram. Yeah, it does a lot more damage. They're good. Bagel just came back in here. Came back in here. He's him and Waffle. Waffle has been taking his house, so I had to get another one and put it underneath. So now I have two of them underneath my house. Or underneath my desk, sorry. Two of them underneath my house. I leave them in the house, under the house. That's where they live now. She is the destroyer of homes. She's the destroyer of worlds. But I actually don't know where she is right now.
My world, my rules.
I'm at 10 stacks now. There is no like best place to get sigil powder. I did a lot of testing. And it doesn't really just there's just not a lot that drop. Oh, I think that was a T. I'm pretty sure that was my first trillion right there. Like, well, official T, not first trillion. We've been doing trillions tonight. I'm pretty sure that was the first, like, actual T right there.
Stay a while and listen.
It's exciting. Build is coming together. I haven't even sanctified my gear yet. So I'm still using the old gear that's non-sanctified. Don't let your stacks run out, and then don't let Belial kill you. That Shade of Belial really hurts. It's actually like makes you like forces you to watch out like that right there. Forces you to watch where he is. We're gonna pull more. Why? Why does it always gotta be snakes though? Belial and his snakes. It's real bad news for me. see if we can... Yeah, we got her back. Perfect. Seems to be pretty safe, though. So far. Famous last words, though, right? I say that as all of a sudden my health just, like, starts dipping. Like crazy. I'll catch up with chat in just a couple minutes. But if I look away for any second, I will die. But I'll catch up with everybody. Oh no, I didn't pay attention. I let my stacks fall off again. God. Rookie move again. We're almost back to full stacks. That's how long it takes to get back there. Like, I'm not even there yet. One more and I'll be back to full stacks. Wow, what a bummer. This is gonna come down to the wire. The problem with this is that all the monsters just, like, with snakes, they just stand all the way away from me. And then they just move away. So I was ahead of the timer. And now I'm catching back up to the timer. Okay, maybe the bottom floor will be better for me. Different monster type. Like I said, I'll catch up with everybody in just a second. I'll catch up with chat. This run is looking all right. So I don't want to blow it, which I could very quickly. Let's not let my stacks fall off this time. So far we haven't. Sit right in the middle here. 11.8 trillion damage. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Stay out of that. Oh man, I'm like right on the timer. 12 trillion. Boy, it's getting even stronger. No! Arbiter landed me in an explosion. Ah. Oh no. Oh, what a bummer. Man. Zim, I owe you one. I'll get my other camera set up tomorrow. I haven't gotten it on my new computer. So I'll have to get my other camera set up so we can show a dog. Did you finish updating the planner? Yes, I did. How to increase duration. No, the duration's fine. I just forgot to use Arbiter when I was in the middle of it. Roger, thanks for the follow. When you think we'll know what the second class will be? Probably the same week of the expansion pack launching. An experimental build rather than the best pit pushing ones. Can't believe that. All right, let's go sanctify the gear, and then we'll try it with sanctified gear and see if it makes a difference. We're so close. It's so close to 15. I went up in the air in Arbiter form, and then when I came back down, I came down right on fireball explosions and died. Yeah, I know it was. The non-GA is just going to give you a lot less survivability. New affix added. This could be good. It's not good. Not bad either, but... affix replaced. I got... strength for all stats, I believe. And I think it's almost the same amount of strength, so that's not bad. Still nothing crazy, though. New affix added. This could be good. It is good. I'll take that. 200 strength. Shield. New legendary hour. Okay. Okay. Come on. R.N. Jesus. %25% when you have a barrier on. This would be amazing for a Sork. So now, do I run Q rune? I don't even think it's going to give me enough barrier to even sail, to keep the barrier up at all. Well, that's a bummer. That could have been really good. New affix added. This could be really good. It is! Oh, it is good. That is good. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. Final one. Here we go. New affix added. Oh, this could be good. It actually is good. That's big toughness. I'll take that. No damage, but I mean not big toughness. That's like little toughness, but it still works. So we only replaced one affix and that was good. Just one. We got 10x. 10% X multiplicative damage, which is great. It's not fire damage, which was even better. Movement speed for nothing at all. But okay. Let's go back. And we go again, as they say. Hey John, how's it going? Planner is updated, completely updated. Why did I go here? Why didn't I teleport? I have tried so hard to keep up with what's it called? With all the comments on YouTube, and I cannot do it. I tried. Slow on Diablo, only Paragon 48 on the bar. That's okay. It's not slow. Profit Gaming, welcome in. How's it going today? Thanks for the raid. Yeah, I went and beat Lilith on day 1, I believe. We went and fought her. Or maybe day 2. World boss, 29 minutes. 29 minutes. 19 minutes. That's close to 29 minutes.
A potent quantity.
Hey, chill. It was 2 a.m. Took down Pit 100 on the Sork. Very nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. Killing it. Do you have Unguard? Masterwork or G8 on your gear? Wreck it. Okay. Alright. So incense, and then we go back into the pits. I'm gonna get 115. We're gonna clear it. It's gonna happen. Thanks for the lurk. Right here. This is the one. I can feel it. It's gonna be the wide open area, map, whatever that desert one is. It's gonna be spiders. It's not. That's okay. It'll work just fine. We're already doing great, because we went the wrong way. Already.
My world, my rules.
Okay, so we have enough. I don't know what is actually overpowering. This is terrible in here. Nope. A terrible map for this build. Okay, we'll try it again. I'm gonna go to a different map. I can't say that I notice a difference in the damage, but we're gonna give it one more go. There's a lot of fishing involved in pit pushing, but I'm not a fan of it. I gotta get used to it though, because if we're gonna do some tower runs. Oh, but it's not bad. It's probably not your the best option, but it's not bad. This is also not the best dungeon either. It's actually pretty terrible.
I've come to wake you.
Stupid chainsaw thingamajigger. There's poison everywhere, Belial's everywhere, this guy's getting gigantic. Just gonna just run around in a circle in the opposite direction of it. Use my last potion. There's one. Poison everywhere. Belial everywhere. Oh man, do I just not have enough damage for this? Ah, God, this map is so bad. How's it going, Batman Tor? Just realized I didn't have a Mercs on again already. And you're in Torment 4. Nice. Is that how that works with Shroud? Are you sure? Thank you, Vagabond, for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. These chainsaw dudes.
My world, my rules. Impressive, unfortunately.
So I wanted spiders, we got spiders. Let's see what happens with this. Oh my gosh, this thing. How do you guys feel about Chainsaw Dude? Get rid of him? Arbiter cooldown is like just on point. What is doing damage to me? Oh, I see it. I don't see it. What is doing damage to me? See the sword. I gotta go check my Arbiter cooldown. I either like have just a little bit too little, a little bit too little. Words are hard. I either have a little bit too less. How am I supposed to say that? I'm not gonna even try. We're just gonna finish this run first, and then we'll word after that. We'll word after that, after this. Okay, so I see you there. Man, I was making some really good progress there for a little bit. And now it's like slowed down to a crawl, and I'm not sure what happened. I don't know if that's a monster type change or what. But I was pretty far ahead, and now it's starting to catch back up. This is if we make this, it's going to be very close. I don't die here. Oh my gosh, get out of there. Don't know what was doing that increased damage, but it wasn't stopping. And something. I'm not sure what it is, it's just draining my life. At least I'm not stressed. And I'm sure you guys aren't stressed either for me. Nice and cool, calm, collected. Keep that smile. World boss in 5 minutes, I'll make it for sure. Easy. Oh my gosh, did I kill the spinning dude? I think I might have killed the spinning dude. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta keep on going. Believe in yourself. Let your stacks fall off constantly because you're not paying attention. But that's how you win. That's how you win. Recipe for success right there. And take a chance and just kill these monsters here. I place myself right in between 3 of those explosion things here. That's scary. Okay, look at that. We didn't let the stacks fall off. I actually think I have enough time if I don't screw this up real bad. I have enough time to kill the boss. Got enough time to kill the boss. Long as I'm not bad. You know how that goes. Not good. I can just kill this dude. This dude here. Oh, it didn't open? Oh my god, look at it. Oh my god. One bat. And the door opened. I had to kill one bat.
Do you want to meet darkness? I will introduce you. Tell me a lie. Say you'll survive.
Oh my god, I thought it was gonna get me.
Where could I be?
Alright. I love when he does this. He just stops. This is just like a nice little relief here.
What to do? What to do?
Stacks didn't fall off.
I will finish what Asmodan started.
Lyle's spawning. Jade is spawning back there. What a jerk face. Stop moving. Stop moving. If you just stand still, this will be over a lot faster.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. What to do? What to do? They all eventually break. Even you.
I got stuck on a pillar for a second. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. Oh my god.
Do you feel that? The loss of control.
This guy. Stop disappearing. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, of course he goes down as soon as Belial pops out. But I could stay close to him still.
Where could I be?
Oh my god. Ah, we did it. 115 done. Oh, got him. That was very close. Yep. That end got a little dicey there. Got him. How much time on the world boss? I'm sure I didn't miss it. $115. 0 seconds. Yeah, I figured. Where does that put me? I'm guessing like 15, 16 maybe? Maybe further down? Oh yeah, way down.
My friend, stay a while and listen.
Oh, it's another Arbiter build. Oh yeah, that's not even close. I would have to clear one more tier. Make it up to here. That's okay. That was still good. Not bad at all. Thanks, Astros. How's it going, pun? World boss, 0 seconds. Whoops, Nico. No, man. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. We're gonna go back and we're gonna salvage. And then I think what we're gonna do...
All you need.
It was very exciting. It really came down to the wire. Okay, so we got this right here. Okay. Can you show me the aspects real fast? Oh yeah, perfect. I just updated the planner tonight too, so everything on here is the same as the planner. Tell you what the stuff next to the season ranks mean. Oh, these here? This is ability points. This is seasonal rank objectives, cosmetics, and smoldering ashes. Let's see. I don't know. You're 7 short. Okay. Just 12 points. Right. Nice for B. So you're about the same point as I'm at then. Yeah, very weird. I haven't done a Holy Aura build. I'm not too sure how it goes. I need to go do Cellars. I really need to go do Cellars. Okay, sounds good. Actually, you know what? Let me go change builds. Oh, no, this one should actually be fine now. Hey, Dumpster, how's it going? Oh no, definitely armor if you have the choice. Uh-oh, whoops, forgot to get rid of my stuff first. Forgot to put all the stuff in the stash first before I came over here. Anything that's plus, or if you always would take anything that is X over plus, if you're putting something onto your gear like that. Here. I think I'm probably going to end up having to get rid of a lot of this, or salvage a lot of that, but how do you find the mythic nightmare dungeon? You just Starless, check your whispers. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, nice, it works. Okay. Um, we can do it. Is it okay if I bring other people? Oh my God, look. No way. No way. No way. Oh, it's only 350. It's still good. Wow. Wow. Holy moly. That's how you get an upgrade to to clear higher in the pits. That's crazy. Another chance at sanctification. Um all right, Starless. I'll do a giveaway then for that. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. I am all right. Starless wants to sponsor a run, so we're gonna do that right there. Um, I gotta get my timer set up. Exclamation point, Pally, if you guys want to come and do a Mythic Tribute or Mythic Nightmare Dungeon. Thanks, Starless, for hosting. Holy cow. I can't believe that dropped.
Greetings.
Okay, I favorited it. It's good. It's saved. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put the gem in it. The gem socket in it.
There's a good one.
+7 to Giant Slayers.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Look at that. Let's go Sank. Oh man, here we go. Come on, RN Jesus. RN Jesus. Give me... I'm channeling a grandpapa. I'm channeling it. Oh man. New legendary power. Oh my god. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. Oh boy. All right. Oh. Oh. God, it is random for that. Yep. Oh. Oh, that's funny. I'm still gonna use it. It's still better. Ugh. Well, that was fun, honestly. That was very fun. Ugh. You actually do get more opposite back for quality items, I believe. Yeah, I really love it. It's super fun. Oh, man. I gotta go test out Q Rune and see if by getting a barrier will have that will work. Wow, what a bummer. All right, Merlanda, let me go do this run with everybody, and then I'll do we'll go back to Zir. I have a video actually. Okay, Zeta. Right here. This is key masterworking, tempering, and sanctification tips. Did it actually work? No, I started playing the Arbiter build with only legendary gear. Well, that was very fun. Either way. Either way, that was fun. All right. Let's see who is going to come and do the Nightmare Dungeon run with Starless. Technikova and Dragon Bud. Wait, Technic Wow. I don't know where Kova came from, but Technic Wow is what I meant to say. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. I don't know if I got a clip of my 12 trillion. Yeah, no problem. Okay, Zeta. Is Bak-Ke rune combo any good? It's hard to tell. It looks like the wolves. The wolves don't hit quite that hard, but actually, I guess that's pretty easy to tell. All right, if you guys want to, exclamation point, BattleNet, exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag will bring up my BattleNet tag, and you guys can hop in with me. Yes, I'll update the planner for a full Paragon board. We'll do I'll do it after these runs. Wait, why is Zim trying to join? Okay, and then let's see. Wolves get your aura. That's cool. All right, so who joined? So we had Technic and Dragon Bud. Got it. And then Starless, what are you on? Starless, do you need to get to Torment 4? That's okay, Nicholas. I have absolute squirrel syndrome all the time, so repeating yourself is fine. I forget constantly. Bagel just climbed out of one house and then walked into the other house and then laid down again in the other one because the one he was in wasn't good enough or too warm. Can you talk about dogs being spoiled? They have the same loot tables as the boss itself if you went to the boss lair. So if you're looking for something specific from those bosses, you can go there and get it. I've only gotten one unique summoning piece to drop, so they're not super common. What is the best way to get XP? I've been actually just doing everything. They buffed the XP everywhere else. So it kind of just feels like you just go everywhere. Bosses is the best way as long as you have materials. Bosses, but I gotta go test the Infernal Hordes. Bossing is really good. Can we grab the... Nope, we didn't grab it. We walk right past it. Bossing is really good. You gotta have mats. The Infernal Hordes was really good. And I think when we get our Lilith blessing, I think that's going to be like super meta. Okay. So Mobalytics added their thing. Also, if you like have to run back and you're in a dungeon, just for, I mean, not like it matters here, but just for some info for everybody. If you have to like go back here and grab something in the dungeon, you can just go to your party member and hit teleport to party member, and it'll take you right to the people that you had to run away from. Yeah, Mother's Day, the Mother's Blessing. It's an event that they do with extra XP and gold. So I actually posted all of this here. This right here is right here, the mystery solved. This is what they do. But you basically can, and you can watch the boss fight in there if you want to see what it is. But you're opening a portal for like to fight all 4 of the lesser evil. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 3 more followers on Twitch, and we'll give away some points, everybody. Yeah, porting to teammates is pretty new. That's why I'd like to mention it a little bit. I think I'm going to do one of my tip videos again. I covered that in one of them, but I think I want to do it again. It's always a lot of new players. So it's been like a season or 2 since I've done it. I have a strong paladin build with slow explosions. What should you change? More toughness. Basically just more armor, honestly, is what you need. Armor is everything, basically, in this the way that this new world that we have here. Is it really brought over some of the best features in D2 and D3? Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
I appreciate that.
If you're new to grouping, you might not know, remember. Yeah, that is also very true. Yeah, you'll have to just get your toughness up a little bit more, Leonard. There's no set number, but like this is what I'm sitting at right now. And sometimes in the pits I'll still die, depending on what it is. And obviously, depending on the tier that you're at, monsters do more damage. But you just keep on adding armor, because armor gives you resistances to everything. And then all stats is also really good as well. Oh, not all stats, all of resist, because it gives you resistance to everything, including physical now. Thank you for the run. So Mobalytics has been consistently updating their boss loot table as we find more. So if you guys are looking for stuff, you can come over here. You can go to the loot table here. Then you can search through this. So Kethmar right here, it says that it drops from Lord Zir. DJ just linked the MOBA site. So if you wanted to get the Mobalytics site, you can grab that. Yes, for all classes, armor matters. Armor now no longer just affects physical damage. It also affects all of the resistances. And that is not physical. So physical attacks are actually a resistance type, which is why they added in physical damage resistance. Armor is now different from physical damage resistance. If you just have physical damage resistance, you'll take less physical damage. If you have armor, you take less damage from everything. Yeah, physical and emotional damage. That's what they added in. Yeah. I'm going to do a video on defenses tomorrow. So they'll have a video on defenses coming out tomorrow for everybody, so you guys can watch that too. It'll cover toughness. No, tech. This does way more. Everybody was asking about it tonight, so I went and tested it for everybody to show everybody. And a couple people have put it on, and their reactions were, oh wow, it's way stronger. So if you run the setup here, that shield, it's much stronger than that. Do I have enough for rubes? No, I don't. Need to do some infernal hordes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Okay. All right, cool. Merlander, did you get what you needed from Zir? I'm gonna go test this out for the guys at MOBA real quick. Whatever that item name was that I wrote down and put in there. That one with the name, that thing. You know what it was. You could do that, and we have Indomitable on already. You'll be a lot more tanky with the legendary shield, and you'll do more damage with a legendary shield over the over Zakram with this build. Not every build, but this build here. Hey, Adrian. You know what would be interesting? Because I have this here. I get the, wait, was it this one? Where did I get it? Here. That 25x. I would do more damage, but I don't know how it would stack up because I would be losing a boatload of armor. I go from 108,000 down to 61,000. Yeah, I have a bunch of the treasure breach ones, so I'm gonna probably run those maybe tomorrow night. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, here it is. Confirmed. Okay. Let me just go tell them over there that it is confirmed. Yes, we have On Guard and the shield as well. Now, I went straight armor because everything that we have is like armor percentage on percentage on percentage. So I went flat armor into instead of On Guard ranks. But I don't know if that's the right choice or not. Yeah. Temerity with the GA has 2,000. That might actually be... Wait, where's Temerity drop from?
Off we go again.
No. It does less damage and you're tanky. And you're not as tanky as the legendary shield. Mango. I went and showed everybody on stream tonight. I don't know if anybody ever bothered to not to test it without it.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Just making sure I didn't pick up a pair somewhere that I saved. All right. Merlander, are you still there? I'm gonna go back to Zir. I'm gonna find myself some temerities and try. If I can get temerity and I add a shield that doesn't fall off, I get that extra 25x. And if I lose a little bit of armor, maybe that 2,000 armor will what's it called? Yeah, you're just going to lose a lot of damage if you take off Opus. You're losing heavyweight, break the line, and you're losing a multiplier. Doombringer is just going to help you stay alive. But if you want to like push higher, which you don't actually have to, you would need to get rid of it. But there's no benefit for pushing higher. But if you wanted to, that you would have to trade it out. How do I join the clan? So you can hop into Discord and you can join the queue. There is a clan queue right now, but you're more than welcome to hop into it.
You think you've won? This is just the
What's the best way to farm the lair boss? Keys? Or is that what you're asking? So we run the clan through Discord. We don't do anything through the in-game clan itself. In-game clans are way too small. We have 2 of them, and they're both full. We're in the process of redoing the roster now and removing anybody that's inactive. But you guys are more than welcome to hop into Discord. Discord, yes, does function as the clan. Tons of people there doing things. It's incredibly active. Hey, Pasa. Should I try the Mythic Prankster in Torment 1? I would wait till Torment 4. I wouldn't do it in Torment 1. And I would also wait until you're in Torment 4 and you feel strong enough to kill things, or bring somebody with you that can kill things very quickly, because if you don't kill him fast enough, he can run away. And then find a group. Then maybe find a group of people that... Yeah, that's why I've been bringing people along, and that's why I've been doing it for people. Because then you, we can get more people to get the gear, and they won't die or run away. More Gamba material.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Or Prankster dropped mythics in tier 1. Just imagine on... So it does drop it on tier 1? I was just guessing that it didn't. The mythic joke. You can watch this video right here, Rex. It's all the mythic farming that you can do. I love this build. I can. This is the perfect build for me because I can go back to my website and I can still keep on killing things. It is just luck. Yeah, that's it. Just luck. Yeah, I covered a whole lot of different ways to get mythics this season. I'm not doing... Well, good night. Have a good one, Epic. It can drop anywhere the Nightmare Dungeon sigils can drop. So it's just a regular sigil. It's just mythic one. World boss, the end of the dungeons. More of these. For good Sanks. And then also Temerities. I want to see what Temerity looks like. Level 60 is the tutorial. That's one of them that I did. You're on tier 4. Nice. Wait, I swear I just got pants GA. Maybe it was boots? Oh, that's a bummer. I thought I got pants GA. Paladin is not too bad. It's been fun. Trying something new, learning some new builds. Got a lazy one here. The laziest build.
Keep my forge hot. Return soon.
How do you make it when you click on all the dropped items? I don't use your ability. Well, I mean, like, you just go right here, which I have a whole settings video also, if you wanted to watch this. What was it that somebody said? Hold my beer, I have a video for this. I'm pretty sure it was in this video, but I'll show you how to do it. But I think I did. Which I'm going to do another one of these again. Let's see. Wait, I didn't go to the how-to videos. Turn these on. So I have a whole bunch of settings here. But you can go to gameplay and then you just... Wait, controls, sorry. And then you can do it right here. You can set your abilities here. So if you don't want your interact button to be the same one as your skill, you can change them up. You just click on combine them, so then they're all together. Got a good pair of temerities. What's okay, I'll let you know. If I don't find one soon, then I'll let you know.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Ooh, here we go.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Well, what I am getting is a lot of betrayer husks. How many do I have? 16. Okay. I guess not a lot. Some. Yes. Yeah, I know. It makes it really fun, Studios. It makes it very fun. Adds this like element of danger.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Oh man, look at all these baby Belials here.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Almost 5 a.m. Wow. Okay. Yep, get some sleep. That's crazy. Have a good night. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna see what I can find. I still got to farm for something for the amulet as well, so it's okay. Did you notice that you can't rune gamble the new paladin runes? You can only receive them, but they're not. I wonder if that's because you have to have the expansion pack pre-ordered in order to get them. No, it's not midnight for me.
Still, you need.
Yep, it's still early. Well, not early. This is way past my bedtime. Normally, I'm sleeping by now. Yeah, what I meant, Charmed, is I wonder if they took them off of the list so that, yeah, I think once it goes live, so that somebody that doesn't have it can't gamble it. I think they just probably turned it off for everybody instead of just trying to make it so that it unlocked when you pre-purchased. I'm not sure. I mean, they made it so that you can get them, so I don't know. Maybe it's not intentional, but I can ask. I wonder if anybody's using any of the new runes. When I start doing community runs, I have it up on the screen. And we'll start doing that soon. I'm gonna get my characters all set up first, and then I'll open it up for everybody. Not quite. And then we'll do some runs together. Use the Blessed Spear one, overcharging them. Okay. Does it do a decent amount of damage? Yep, no problem. A lot of videos to do tomorrow still. I'm gonna do the final build guide for this here, so we'll record this again. We have a 1:15 clear, so I think the last time that I did a build guide video, we had cleared, I think I showed like a pit 95 run. So the build's gotten a lot stronger. Which judgment one-shot elite from off-screen. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the runes, that's all you're gonna need. It's like the tech rune. Although, tech, I guess, does quite a bit of damage in the end game. World boss, 59 minutes, quick nap.
Still, you need.
Yes, sure. The good thing that I rolled movement speed aspect on my amulet, so now I can actually run around fast. Lifesaver. Okay. Opus drops from Duriel. Okay, I'll okay. Opus, this is from Andariel. Okay. I'll go do a couple runs. And then Waffle made a weird noise. I didn't even know she was still in here. She's in one of the other houses. There's 4 dog houses in here, all covered ones. And she was in the other one that I didn't realize she was here. So that startled me. But she's okay. I think she probably was sleeping like weird or on her back and like threw up a little bit in her mouth. Dogs. Magical, people say. Gotta go confirm Duriel. Okay, so the thing about toughness is that there's no cap. It never stops. Nice anime. So you just keep on building it. You never hit 100% damage reduction ever. And you just keep on going. The party never stops. Eek, good morning. How's it going today? Life on hit was so important. I probably could put some life on hit, honestly, in this build, and I probably would have stayed alive a lot better in that last run. But it's not really super build defining. It is a stat that they wanted to push, but there is no cap. No. No cap. You know what I've been failing at doing this season that I did really well last season was posting shorts. I have not posted enough shorts. Max life is incredibly important. Yes, especially with the way that toughness works. So, but which I'll talk about that all. There's so much. I'm gonna have to take a little bit of time on this video and really make sure that I get everything. Yes, those kind of shorts. I need those. No, it is almost midnight here. Yes. Yeah, no, I'm happy with the full time. Oh wow, what am I trying to say here? The long form content, but I should post a couple more shorts. Even if they're just like dumb ones. What country am I in? I'm in the United States. I'm in Hawaii. Thank you for the follow. That was not follows. Give away some points, everybody. There you go. Hey, Sunny. Oh, you're on Oahu? Nice silver. Wow, there's a lot of people from Hawaii here watching. That's really funny. There's so many more people from Hawaii watching the stream than I would have assumed. Got a lot of people. I'm looking for a fun whirlwind build. Trying to build your build, but struggling with resource generation. Did you read the resource management section? I guess it really depends on which build you're looking at. Which whirlwind build? About 10 hours ahead, then yes. Yeah, we're way behind over here. I'm on the Big Island. One of the mods in the channel lives so close to me that we shared an earthquake one day. Serbia, very nice. That's okay, Nicholas. I don't have any links enabled. Cool. But if you just tell me which one or what the name of the build is, I can take a look.
What's still got some good in it?
Ohio and it's freezing. Nice. Puerto Rico. My dad is Cuban and Puerto Rican. Oops. Wait, let me do this here. Boss killer, dungeon push. Honestly, I could just like put all of these on here, but I'm not gonna do all of them. I'll do that, and then we'll do endgame here, update that. I was updating all of the builds today. I have been so busy. Today, I was sitting here, I was eating, editing a video, uploading another post, updating build guides, trying to respond to comments on my phone. It's been so busy. Okay, so here, right here, are some rune combinations, but you don't even need this here. These are just the best ones. If you have Bak Lum, which I don't know if you have it or not, this will save you. You can whirlwind forever. It's pretty strong. I've heard some good things about Advance. Wing Strike cannot overpower, no. Well, I have a program Zim that I takes my stream, it auto generates a bunch of clips for me, and I can just put the caption on with a click of a button and post. Like I just need to add it on. Ardenvale is not worth it for this build here. That one is more for the hammer build.
Who can stand against you with me at your side?
It's actually a very handy program. It saves me a ton of time. And normally what I did last time, or last season, after the stream, I would cut 3 or 4 clips and then post them and then go to sleep. If you're looking for guaranteed ancestral gear, then yes, it's worth it. And you also get your Scrolls of Restoration from Bartuk, or from the Infernal Hordes, and Bartuk is always the way to go. No one clips like Cliptus. That's the yes. I actually got told by somebody. Somebody asked me, "Could you stop posting so many clips all at once?" No, the streamer meeting did not have anything to do with the Paladin. None. Maybe when the, well, I'm assuming, and I still don't know for sure, but I'm assuming the people that got to go to Blizzard got to play the Paladin ahead of time. I don't know if they got to play the second class, or if they just played the first one, or I'm assuming probably played the second class. I don't know. They don't tell anybody that stuff, and the partners aren't allowed to talk about it. It's called Streamladder, Spider. They meant just because there was notifications going off for all of it at one time. That's they just didn't want the notifications. They wanted to watch the content, but they just didn't want all of the notifications constantly going off at the same time. And they did say that it would be they thought it was more beneficial for the algorithm to post them not at the same time, like a couple, but I don't think it really matters too much from what I've seen. Yeah, I'm live. It's a little later than I normally will go. No, it won't be. It's all defensive. That's all that Doombringer is going to be. The only thing that Doombringer does here... Wait, I gotta add it. Is you just get some damage reduction and some healing and some max life. It's great for survivability. But that's about it. Dropping into the new season today. Let's go. I mean, that's kind of about right. The boss, for the boss count. I'm not farming for Ubers. I'm actually looking for some ants. And then I think I'm going to go head to Duriel or Andariel and do a couple of those because I want to get myself another Grizzle. Yep, no problem. Only the people that, well, I don't know. Card. I don't know what they saw. They're not allowed to tell anybody what they see at Blizzard when they go. Thanks for the 10 months in a row, Rain. So it could have been real. They could have not gotten to see the Paladin at all. But there wasn't a lot of people that went to Blizzard to go test things. It was a very small amount of people. And they still might be under an NDA and not allowed to tell anybody, so they're just gonna react and act like they had no idea. I don't know. But the partner program, even as a partner, you don't know a lot. Your job mainly as a partner is to just relay information. No, Riker was not. Rob said he played the Paladin for 2 days. Okay, so there you go. Riker was not there. So he would not have known. And Blizzard won't, at least with the first expansion pack with the Spiritborn, they didn't let the people that went to test it out even play the end game. They only let them play to like level 30 or something like that. Okay, not sure about the second class. Got it. It won't be a witch doctor. Everybody guessing Amazon, everybody guessing witch doctor, everybody guessing assassin, everybody guessing demon hunter. It's all wrong. I think everybody missed when they said that they would be releasing a never before seen class. I can't remember if it was at the Game Awards or if it was in one of the recap videos, but they said it would be a never before seen class. So they're not bringing anything back. It's something brand new. Nobody knows yet, do we? Do we? I'm not gonna even try. Amazon is not a spirit born, no. Yeah, so could be a shaman. So it's gonna be something. What I think is gonna be something willpower based, because we have everything has 2 except for willpower. The Spiritborn is a lot more similar to the Assassin than the Amazon. Amazon is like spears and like throwing spears and bows and arrows. I guess Warlock. Warlock seems like it would be intelligence based, not willpower based. But that's just what I think of when I think of warlocks, but I don't know. Summoner class could be... Infernal summoner class could be. Imagine a voodoo doctor. I don't know. Do you think holy when you think priest? Because I think like holy damage, which we already have. But I don't even know what I would think of. I mean, shaman I could see as being as shaman type monster or a type character I could see as being willpower based. Barb lunging strike, Paragon 200. Got every item. Oh, you're only Paragon 200 though, Pat. So you're still pretty low. So you haven't unlocked all of the glyphs or all of the nodes that are going to keep you alive. And then in the lunging strike build, there is a bunch of fury management options for you. I'm not sure if you got to read it or not. A bard. That would be pretty cool. I think it's going to be something dark, though. We got light. I think they might go dark. I mean, these are all just speculations based on the video that we saw, but... So normally about a week after the season launches, we get our first client update, and then they do a lot of the fixes then. Hey, Toxic. I'm good. Have you unlocked all of the Paragon nodes, Toxic? That give you increased defenses and max life? Vampire Lord that uses dark powers. Okay. Interesting. A Tempest class. Like what? What does that mean? 245. Did you go into all of the defensive nodes first, Toxic? Or what? How did you fill out the glyphs first? And you dropped your shroud. Very nice.
It is done.
Greater connection. What? Okay. Something close to a Necro and a Sork. Could be. Hey, sub. Welcome back. Glyphs, legendary nodes, and have almost all the defense. So you have all of the... Yeah, see, I didn't get to play with Selig after they made the changes toxic, so I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to be on the Barbarian pretty soon, though. But go all max life as much as you can. What is your toughness at? And what's your max life at? Maybe a summoning mage? We already have a druid and a necromancer for summoning. And kind of the barbarian. Tempest is from Immortals and like Storm Earth Benders. Okay. Cool. That would be fun. Did you sanctify any of your mythics? Yeah, I've done all my sanctification. I love sanctification. Secret class. Okay. Do you guys want the insider scoop on what the new class is going to be? And this is, you can't spread the word here. And this is 100% going to be accurate. How did you know, Charmed? Did somebody leak it already?
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won?
Oh, Wanderer. That's the new class. New class is going to be a Wanderer. Pez Radar actually told us before he left Blizzard. I would play a Chocobo class. Fisting Barb is going to be the first, and is going to be the next class. Yeah, before he left, he tweeted it. Yep. No, Mephisto doesn't like Twitch streamers. He already announced it. He doesn't like them.
What's still got some in it?
So, yeah, I mean, it seemed pretty dark, whatever the class was in that video. Match 1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going today?
Stay a while and listen.
For pants, which set is better? That depends on the build that you're playing. Thanks for the guides and the finer details. They helped a lot. Trying to get a mythic. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. All right, we're gonna go here. Alice of the Deceiver. Hey, Santos. How's it going today? 4 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points. 118,000.
What is reality? Only what I allow you to believe. Get behind me!
Yeah, something opposite of the Holy Light is what I would assume too. Herald, Morningstar, Ardenvale, Soul Brand. Throw a Soul Brand on. What's the highest pit on Arbiter? I cleared pit 115 tonight, Santos.
Why fight when surrendering is so much sweeter?
On guard stacks, even necessary, and hitting 100% block chance without them. It also increases your armor, though, if I remember correctly. You gain armor every stack. So, not necessarily for the block chance, but you also gain that extra armor. Oh, the Paladin is still the best class right now. Yep, no problem. I'm looking to see if we get sword here. It is. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm going to confirm that here with Mobalytics also. Criswalds. Opus. From Uriel. Okay, so then I think that we just got... Wait, oh, nice. Mippy just cleared pit 123. Dark Batman? We're getting Batman? Why? No. Because you do more damage with this shield on here. And you're a lot tankier. Coat of Arms does that passive. Does what passive? I'm looking forward to a new Wanderer class. Would it be like a dark version of a Paladin class? It could be. Yeah. We do know for sure. It's confirmed it will be a Wanderer. We do know that. Yeah.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going today? 3 more followers on Twitch, and we'll give away some points to everybody. It's been confirmed here. You guys can quote it, post it on your socials, whatever you want to do. New class will be a Wanderer. Thank you for the follow.
Stay a while and listen.
I actually posted a whole video, Xantos, on mythic farming. You can go watch. It's this one right here. I just posted it today. There's a whole bunch of different ways to do things, so I covered a lot of it there. The guy who yells you is actually always right. He's been right the whole time. This guy. That guy. The whole freaking time he was right. Ooh, hardcore. That is hardcore. Level 4 Paladin's first Wisdom Dungeon. Very nice. True Prophet. $380. Not the right one. It's okay. We're still gonna gamba. It's gonna be based off Alkin, half demon, half human. Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, that's the problem for me, is the slower part. Everybody watched me try to force my way through hardcore. Was it last season that we did it? I think it was last season that we did it. I tried. I tried. Do I have enough Obdicite for this? I don't know if I have enough Obdicite for this. What does my armor and resistance have to be at? As high as you can go. There is a recommended number that you can see, but that still doesn't mean that you're going to stay alive, though. I'm sure you have. And it wasn't I was in Torment 4 flying through content on it, but I had to be so slow and I couldn't go test bosses, and I just I lost all interest in it. So I went and I killed it. I just killed it off. I have 6,000 Obdicite. I think I should be able to. I think I should be fine, because it's, wait, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Probably about 4,000 or 5,000 Obdicite here. So let's do the highest ones then. And then maybe I'll go run dungeon for something. Yeah, those are fine. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Nothing wrong with it at all. I just can't do it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, though. Okay. You're done. 340. Tree Fitty. You're from Hawaii, you know what that means.
More there than I thought.
No, no builds with a paladin on it. Or no paladin builds with the grandfather on it. Okay, never mind. I don't have enough Obdicite. Forgot about the re-rolling part. Did a horde run, super happy, kept chaos. Kept the chaos improvements to it. Wait, just did a horde run and a super happy that, yes, they kept the chaos. Yes. Yep. Aren't humans half demon and half angel already? Are you calling me a demon?
More there than I thought.
Kill Belial a lot
Some solid bits.
and hope that it drops. Yep,
There's a good one.
or at Asmodan. The summon. Just any Belial, basically.
There's a good one.
Holy moly, I had enough. Look at that. That is a beautiful thing. I was off by 400 on my guess. Okay, you guys ready for the biggest Sanct Gamba session I've done so far? At like 6 items. Oh, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Number 1. We're going to start with the lowest ranks here. Quality increase. 6 to Giant Slayer. No bueno. Salvage. Junk. This one. Item quality increased. 6 to Giant Slayer. No bueno. Junk. Item quality increase. 6 to Giant Slayer. No bueno. Junk. New Legend Dairy. Power added. For each stack of fervor grants you a healing bonus received from all sources. Junk. I'd think so, Kath. I would assume so. Upgraded affix. Not Giant Slayers. Junk. Honestly, I don't even know. Anything that's good. There's sometimes you'll get up to like 15, 16,000 Obdicite if you do it on Torment 4, Petric. Asmodan is pretty tough, but they might I'm assuming because of how hard it is to level up, they might give it a little boost. New affix added. This could be good. All stats, not bad. But not as good as mine. Junk. Ant. The final one, the best one. New affix added. Lucky hit chance. Junk. It is a 30% increase for damage here, but then we have Giant Slayer, which is another 3, which is another 30% increase already on top of that with the damage to healthy. And it also has the max life. So, not quite. Close. Well, it's only 5%. And 8%. Interesting. It's only at certain points in the build. Bodybuilder. Is it true you can roll Shago Legendary Power? Yes, it is true. The rotating frisbee one, I don't remember which one that is. All junk. Yes, it is. All junk. Yeah, you can see it all right here. So Barbarian has taken over #1 spot. In turn, like other than the Paladin at 113 clear. And then Druid has cleared 112. Sork 110. Spiritborn 108. Rogue 106 and Necromancer 106. With a Hoda build too. Look at that, down to the wire. 1:32. Almost up into the trillions of damage. Very close to the trillions. And I bet you when we get a little bit closer to the end here, he's probably going to start hitting for trillions. Yeah, right there, 1.5 trillion. When all of that extra... Oh, look at it, very tanky too. Yep, 2 trillion damage right there. There was a bunch of 2 trillions in there. 1.7 trillion. Look at the timer. 2 seconds. That's crazy. That's amazing. 2 seconds. I've made the final updates to the planner, I believe, for Arbiter. That was very close. So that was 113 clear there. For Barbarian right now, Lunging Strike, but then Hoda out of nowhere. Lunging Strike. Oh no, here. There's another Hoda build. I love that Hoda's there. But this is like 103. Lunging Strike here at 112. This one here, the rotation, I don't know if they're going to actually show it or not. Oh, there's a build. I think that's by Beat Dropper. But the Lunging Strike rotation with Hoda is going to be a little confusing. I think you have to count so it's right there. You basically have to count your Hoda stacks so that you can guarantee the overpower. But do you see how many trillions of damage this is doing? This is why everybody thought that Lunging Strike was going to be the strongest. Those are all trillions that are all popping up right there. I wonder if it's the boss that took a long time. Trillions, trillions, trillions. Yep, Barb is good. We'll be on the Barb very soon. I'm pretty excited to get on. Oh, he skipped. Oh, interesting. You see that? He skipped Belial. skipped it to get something different. Probably for the single target damage. The single target damage is a little bit lower on Lunging Strike. This is a good boss for this because you get all the ads spawning. I bet you he fished for a little while. Looks like this is probably a solution to being so squishy because somebody's saying they were very squishy. So they're running Iron Skin. So I bet you Iron Skin is probably the solution. Because the Hoda build, the HP was here with a minute 30, so Hoda does better at bossing. It was like here, minute 30 left, killed it. It's hard to see the numbers though. Where he's sitting. It looks like millions. But cool. Barb's strong. Nice tie. Yeah, I'll be on the Hoda Barb soon and we'll update some stuff. Can you level with the build? Or not enough CDR to keep it up? Wait, which build, DJ? Got your Barb to level 35. On a Paladin, I'm glad to see the Barb. Yeah. Have I ever played Barbarian? No, not yet. One day, I'll try out the Barbarian. Sorry, I lied. I dabbled a little bit in Barbarian. This build here, yeah. You actually all you need is to find the tempers first. So I actually leveled Hammer with Arbiter. But if you get the temper, that's all you need to keep it up. Maybe in D5 I'll play the Barbarian. Yeah. The auto shouts from last season were awesome. Starless Sky with Intercom Sanctify. Nice. I got my Intercom Sanctify here. Or wait, sorry, here. No, not Intercom. What is the shield one? Microwaved. Thank you. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's it going today? You okay, Waffle? What's wrong with you? All right. I'm going to go raid everybody. I'm going to get some sleep. I have a whole bunch of videos to make and post tomorrow, so make sure you keep an eye out on the YouTube channel. We got lots of really great stuff coming out. We're going to talk about toughness. I'll probably post some tips videos, and we have the final version of the Arbiter build coming out also. Cleared pit 115 tonight. We hit for over 12 trillion damage. It is slaying it. So if you guys want the final updates, it's coming tomorrow. I will catch you all tomorrow night. Catch you on the flip side. We're gonna go see. We'll go see Pan. Let's go take a look at. Let's go visit Pan. Yep, no problem. Thanks everybody for being here.